What's going on, friends? It's Anton Daniels, and I gotta have a conversation with you guys about Teach Henley because you see how the sun is hitting me. This is no finesse, no makeup, no filters, no none of that. This is 100% Teach Henley. I use it in the morning as soon as I get up, right after I pray and brush my teeth, jump in the shower, and I'm hitting the streets because you never get a second chance to make a first impression. So even though they're giving you 40% off your first order, 20% off for life, even though you may get a free gift, forget all that, right? Because we would do this even if it was full price because it's worth that much. I'm in the streets, I'm kicking it with people when I see Dusties everywhere. You don't want to be them. You want to separate yourself. And the way that you separate yourself is self-care. Ladies get it for the fellas. Fellas don't wait for the ladies to get it for you. I'm about to hit the streets right now and I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling great. I mean, I already got confidence, but to have that extra boost of confidence, knowing that you've taken care of yourself and you set yourself apart from all of the rest of the sheep that's walking around making bad decisions on a daily basis. And it's reflected in their actions. It's reflected in the products that they use. It's reflected in the people that they follow. And so if you're trying to level up, if you're trying to make sure that you look good, they're going to send you the pack. They're going to give you all of the instructions on how you're supposed to use it. Then make sure you get your Teach Henley. Again, 40% off your first order, 20% off for life. Get your free gift. Make sure you tap in with your boy Anton Daniels because Unc is never going to lead you wrong. I would never have you use a product that I don't use myself. Again, they've been rocking with me for a long time. Make sure you get your Teach Henley. I love you. I appreciate you. I'm going to holler at you guys later.
What's going on, everyone? And welcome to another episode of After Hours on Room 9. I am your host, Carrie, and I have my wonderful co hosts up here with me. I have Kwee in the building. Kwee, look out, Kwee. There we go.
My homegirl, Miss Sanchez, Molly, Carrie, Lex. What up, y'all?
Dang, nigga, what about your homeboys, nigga?
Hey, everybody.
Y'all niggas know what it is. I don't have to mention that.
Y'all hear me?
The women get the affirmation. The guys just is what it is. Hey, Slimmy got on this.
Is my microphone?
Yeah. I wore this on purpose.
Hey, y'all, let's act like we don't hear Carrie real quick.
Y'all
Let's keep going.
Can't say it out loud.
I'll be all paranoid.
Hey, the internet. You know what I made up in my mind? The internet is just gonna be mine this year. This is my internet.
Oh,
this is my internet. I'm not giving it to nobody. This is my internet for 2026. I'll let y'all have it in 2027. This is my internet this year. I'm taking this shit. That's it. That's all that goes to it.
better light coming down.
Trying to figure out how to cleverly ask. So does that increase our percentages since we're technically on the internet with you? You know what I'm saying? If you got the internet, then I'm sure the money is gonna increase, and then the money.
This is my internet. I'm going to own the internet in 2026 all year. It's mine. I made it up in my mind that it's gonna be mine. I'm taking it over, and anybody that wants to compete for it, you got to go through me. So,
well, happy Friday to the chat. Thank you for joining us today. And be sure to hit the like if you have not already. And do subscribe if you haven't subscribed to the channel. Be sure to interact with us in the chat. Just keep it respectful and no spamming. Slimmy, how was your Friday going with your wonderful Spider-Man shirt?
Spectacular Spider-Man. I love that song. It was cool. I had to take a break from the bus. I had to take a break today. I ain't like I thought the weather.
Take a break from what, Slim?
From driving. I thought it was gonna be real bad snow, and so I took a sick day. But it wasn't no snow, so it was just that was so strange. But it is what it is.
It's cold as hell. It's cold as hell here.
Oh, it is cold though.
Freezing, bro.
It's cold, but I just thought that fucking the weather was gonna be all fucked up. But
what's the temperature like where y'all at?
It say 3 degrees, but feels like -14. That's what
oh
the app
hell no! What?
That's what the app say.
Oh yeah, it's 2 degrees. Oh wow.
Mine says 36, but it feels like 51. No, it feels like 28.
Lucky you.
Mine say. Let me look at this.
It started at like
I was out there for
today
a
though.
second, but I had on t-shirts and shorts.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's just abusive.
Yeah, but I had to run outside to get some pizza because the dude didn't park in the right spot, so I had to run around. Man, ooh.
Domain Diego says it's ball shrimp. Shit.
What?
You know,
that's crazy.
-7.
You know what?
This is ball shrinking weather.
Crazy.
This is ball shrinking weather all day long. Y'all don't know nothing about ball shrink weather?
I got it.
I don't have any balls.
Ball shrink when it gets cold.
Harry, you don't get to talk right now. Just don't talk.
They go inside. Yeah.
Yeah, when it gets cold, you retract your balls.
Oh man.
No, y'all not familiar with that?
What did you just say? So they can stay warm.
Don't. We don't need to say it again. We don't need to repeat anything. It's fine when we
listen. If it's ever a bad Sunday or you're not having a good performance, just say, you know what, I'm just cold. Carrie, you have never heard of that before?
I mean, not really. I mean, I get it, but not really.
I'm cold. It's cold outside. I'm not my best when I'm cold. My balls get small.
Why can't we just stick to the weather?
This
That's
is
how he can feel it's cold outside, Carrie.
Y'all are so adverse to human anatomy.
No, you just how we hop
when we
from
talk
the
about something scientific. This is real. This is not something that. Ask Molly. It's scientific.
What happened to Goosebumps?
Yeah. Like on Nickelodeon?
No, like saying you got goosebumps.
Oh,
I'm telling you that when you get cold, your performance decreases.
That now you just finding reasons.
I don't think that's
Why do you think
real.
that the guy said my ball from? In relation to the cold.
I think there's when there's areolas in a vagina, then like the cold don't matter no more.
Oh, let me address the super chat. He says, where your side chick at? You probably land next to her, nigga.
Jesus Christmas.
I hate people.
You probably land next to her.
The amount of nonsense that niggas send to my fucking IG is insane.
Scripture. Romans 8:1. Therefore, there is now no condemnation at all for them.
You okay, Carrie?
Oh no, I was just reading my scripture of the day.
Oh, Carrie is so holy. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want.
Dude, that's crazy. My dad called me like an hour ago. He was like, just calling my children before the weather hits.
That's so sweet.
Whatever. I'm like, I'm straight.
No, but in all seriousness, embrace that. My dad used to do stuff like that, but my dad's memory is starting to slip a little bit. So, like just be thankful for it.
Thankful for what? In particular?
For those types of calls. If you have parents who are like that, who just call and check in or, do those things like I'm 40 something now, just embrace it and be thankful.
You said I'm
calls ain't gonna always come, huh?
You said I'm 40 something now?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It means like, those things that your parents might still do, but you're like, I'm a real live adult. You don't have to do that anymore, but they still do it. I'm saying like embrace that.
That doesn't happen when you get to like 30s and 40s. I think that that's more of a thing like in the 20s. You know what I'm saying?
No.
It's more of a younger adult thing to say something like that. I don't think that that's an older adult thing to say something like that.
To say what?
Like, you don't have to do that anymore. I'm adult.
No, I'm saying that's what I mean by yeah. I agree with you.
Like, I think you get to a certain age where you learn to appreciate all of the things that happen and all of the things that your parents. Most people learn how to appreciate people in their lives, and they're not bitter. Although, and this is probably a subject. As a matter of fact, let me throw this in there. Because I was going to start off with something political and just get that out the way, but we'll get to that in a minute. It's a lot of people going no contact with their parents.
A lot of people.
Yeah, I would never do that.
You said a lot of people what?
Going no contact.
My dad used to tell me some fuck nigga shit though. He I remember he told me to get my credit ready before the rapture come back. And I was like, nigga, what? I said, dude, we gonna die. Fuck my credit, nigga. What?
Anton, you said a lot of people. What was the second half?
Going no contact with their parents. I'll find a video for you, and to illustrate it, there's a lot of people that's like, for whatever reason, they don't like the way that they was raised. They don't like the way the parents vote, whatever. There's a lot of people going no contact with their parents, and and even some people, parents is like, fuck them kids. I'm tired of them. They say pissing me off or whatever. It's a lot of people that are like, I'm never talking to my parents again. I don't like what they represent or whatever, so on and so forth. And the parents will try to play a role in their life or whatever like that. And basically the kids is like, well, and these are grown folks, like 30, 40, 50 years old, whatever, that is basically saying, yo, I don't necessarily care about my parents, and they don't recognize my trauma, or they didn't recognize what it is that they did or how they affected me now that I'm a grown up or whatever. And I'll get the for you because I came across a lot of it today. But it's a lot of people going no contact with their parents.
I think that's weird.
I think that you can still honor your parents. You don't necessarily have to talk to them. And I say that because I don't really have much contact with my mother, but it's for reasons. Like, I'm growing from my trauma, but you want to stay in yours. You know what I'm saying? So it'll hold me back trying to address people's things that they cannot get over. So I can see both things. Like, you could still respect them, don't talk bad about them, but sometimes no contact is not just saying like, oh, you hurt me, because neither one of my parents raised me, but I still love them by far until the end of my days.
Sorry to hear that.
Isn't that number sorry
No,
4.2?
I got something for you, Carrie. Hold on. Check it out. It's the first video that I pulled up. I didn't even review it. I just pulled it up. I started and then whatever. Hold on. I got to get the audio together.
And your adult child goes no contact with you, and your response is to completely focus on the impact that this is having on you and not be concerned about what's going on in your child's life, like genuinely concerned, without you having access to them and wondering what led to this and how you might have missed red flags and what you could have done differently. If your response to your adult child cutting you off is to completely focus on your emotional experience and completely disregard whatever caused your adult child to feel the need to go no contact with you, and to also not be concerned about their well-being right now, that is a big problem. That's a huge problem. And that is probably very reflective of the reasons and the things that contributed to your adult child going no contact with you. The thing is, when adults go no contact with their parents, it's not a punishment. It's not because they've been brainwashed. It's not because they saw it online and thought it would be fun. It is a horrifically gut-wrenching decision that happens after adults try and try and try and try again to make that relationship work. And they exhaust every option that they humanly can think of. And they get to a point where they have to choose themselves if they want to be an emotionally healthy person. They get to the point where they can't keep trying. They can't.
So that's kind of what's happening as far as this whole no contact.
She don't need no parents, bro. She been knowing everything for a very, very, very long time.
I knew he was gonna say something like that. Son.
She knows a lot. A lot.
But it's a lot of people that's like, sheesh. It's like you know what I hate about the internet? It's such a copycat fucking environment. Like even these terms of going no contact, I'll see multiple different videos like, where did you got that shit from the internet? Like, you're gonna cancel your parents because you've seen somebody else cancel their parents on the internet, and nobody actually has any thoughts for themselves. Everybody just want to be like everybody else. I hate this place. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know how life got this complicated. Why are people canceling their parents? Bro.
Well, and why doesn't she just speak for herself? Like, this whole, it's because they, like, how do you know? Just talk about your situation if you're going to come.
Gary, check this out. Hold on. Let me get back into it. Watch this. This is the best part. Go into the comments. Look at this shit. Never once have I been asked how I feel. Never. My mom told my sister she did nothing wrong, and I was like, I heard what I needed to hear. For those that think that it's both ways, the power differential never changes in parent-child relationships. So no, it does not go both ways. Look at this simp. Somebody tag my parents. Like,
oh man,
they're all white people. They're all weird white people.
No, you right, Quinn. This might be some white shit. This genuinely might just be some white shit, bro. Like, it be
tag my parents,
bro.
That might be the craziest comment I ever saw in my life. Tag my parents?
The comments be worse
on a post you should probably just ignore. You should
like you're a whole adult.
Listen, bro. Wow. Parents are human beings. They're human beings, and they're not gonna get every single thing right. And I don't even have to agree with everything that my parents did or is doing or whatever. But they my parents. I'm not about to, bro. Like, okay, cool. So I may not agree with them, but I still love you. Hey, man, you need anything? What's going on? Like, how's everything going? Oh, man, I'm so happy. Hey, man, dog, I love the macaroni and cheese. It's simple. Like, let's just enjoy life and then keep it moving. I'm grown now. I'm a grown man. You're not responsible for me. I appreciate you for everything you did, and I'm going to keep it moving. It just seemed like this shit is so much more complicated than it has to be, in my opinion. I don't understand.
You know what's crazy about that is that, go ahead, bro.
That's you.
Okay. The thing is, if it was a post that said something like, oh, my parents gave me some good music, to listen to, people probably wouldn't be honest and say some shit like tag my parents because they got so much vitriol for them. They probably would never be honest about anything that they did good for them. And that's just that's a minute example, but it just shows that the state that we're living in, there's no room for grace or forgiveness, even for the people that gave you birth.
Yeah.
It's crazy how people let the internet control them. This is derived from the internet. This ain't no, it's just like before when I had never heard of a woman say, oh man, don't call me a female. I had never heard that before the internet.
I heard that on
you know what I'm talking about, Anton?
Yeah. Remember, we
Clubhouse. I never heard that before. Clubhouse.
We was arguing.
I never heard that shit. It's just
we argued that all night. Like, what are you?
Yeah, that was for a very long time. But things like this are derived from the internet, and people, they just roll with it. See, you should be using that type of shit to find out how you could repair things.
Weird, bro.
You just trying to deep dive into it, man. It's shit crazy, man.
Yeah, it was a whole movement. And it's so funny because then you had a bunch of women that was supporting this shit, and they had just heard it the first time. And they started adopting the same rhetoric. And it's like, y'all ain't got no fucking
man, that's crazy.
White women.
That's crazy.
No, they were black women. It was black women.
Crazy. You gotta be in the comments pushing back on shit like that.
Let me tell you, it was black.
When I say black women love their mamas.
Oh yeah, no, it was all black women.
It was black women.
It was thousands.
It wasn't white women. It was all black
thousands, and a bunch of zesty dudes.
Yep.
Zesty dudes defending them to the core.
Yep.
To the core. It was insane. This shit was
so what
going
did they
for
want
like
to be
8 hours.
called? What did they want to be called?
Man, I'm gonna tell you, I heard the most extreme thing
weird.
I ever heard in my life. This one woman got up there. I know she had to be a big back. Her voice was heavy as fuck. She got up there. She like, you know what? If you gonna call me female, you might as well call me a bitch. I said, we done. We are
bet. I'm telling you, bro.
Bet, nigga.
You looked at being called a female as disrespectful.
Yes. They were saying you're reducing me to my reproductive organs. I'm like,
yep, that's exactly. Me and Slimmy was like, what is going on in this place, bro?
Yeah, that was the first time shit ever really got wild, and I was just like, yo,
but you know what's so
funny?
funny?
Crazy place.
One of them chicks was bad as hell. She was trying to link up. And I'm like, I thought she was all on this feminist shit. Carlos is crazy, bro. Crazy as hell. Crazy, bro. And I just don't understand, man. It's like the world got more complicated since niggas had free reign on the internet. Niggas is weird now. They on the wrong side of certain issues. They be blatantly wrong. Like, dog, don't you see that this shit is diabolical? They stand loyal though.
People, they don't really have to think for themselves anymore. Other people do it for them. They just hop on to some kind of
so wild
ideology.
But you know what? It makes sense though. It's like, I know we're gonna get into it on the next subject. It makes sense though, because even politically, like, I seen a video of an ICE agent had pulled over a person. You know, they got their whistles and they be blowing their whistles. They be doing all of that whistle shit.
Is that what they sound like? Maybe?
Now I seen an ICE agent pull over, and they just stopped and they said, "Bro," and they told the little liberal people that was blowing the whistle. They said, "You know, we're trying to go and arrest a child predator that is an illegal migrant, and y'all trying to stop us, and y'all warning them that we're coming." And they didn't give a fuck. They still was blowing their whistles.
No, that's when shit gotta change and start.
Because
no,
they don't
you can't
like
do
Trump.
that.
Because they don't like Trump. Here, I'm gonna play it real quick. It's crazy, and people think I be making it up when I come up with this stuff. When I be saying this shit, no, this is a real thing. People are insane, bro.
We're here to arrest a child sex offender. And you guys are out here honking.
Oh, they're not. No, we're press. We're not.
That vehicle right there is honking and impeding our investigations while we're trying to arrest a child sex offender. That's who you guys are protecting. Insane.
I understand.
Man, I'm telling you, bro, these people are crazy. They crazy, dog. They crazy in real life. They don't give a fuck. They just like, that's cool. Man, they don't care. They have their whistles. It's people that are stopping ICE agents, bro, at the rental terminals because the trucks that they rent look too much like ICE agent trucks. And they're standing in front of people's vehicles until they open them up and prove that they're not an ICE agent. I said, man, these people is insane, bro. The internet has turned these niggas into demons.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I wouldn't advise trying to do that in certain cities. You might
telling
not make it out.
thing, bro.
You might not make it out. You do that in the wrong city.
Well, they doing it in Minneapolis right now.
Ooh, yeah. I think that's the right city to do it in. You do
They
that
shut
somewhere
down.
else.
Minneapolis is one of the coldest places, one of the coldest major cities in the United States of America. They shut down the schools. It was like -8, -10 out there, and these motherfuckers was protesting. So you got the ability to protest, but you can't go to school.
That's wild, man.
And they say that the average ICE agent is actually a Hispanic person.
That's what that dude
said.
Hispanic.
They say a lot of them ICE
Hispanic
agents,
in the video.
Yeah, a lot of them ICE agents are Hispanic.
See what the thing is, man. They doing that stuff somewhere where a mofo, they just not fed up. You know, the regular people aren't. They're just not fed up. You do that, you go block some traffic over here on St. Clair like that. I guarantee you, somebody gonna pull out a gun, and traffic gonna be right back in motion immediately. Because you're not gonna be able to do that. You're not gonna be able to. What's going on? They trying to get where they gotta go.
Man, I went outside. It's so cold. Dog, I went outside. It was disrespectfully cold, bro. Like the way that the cold air hit your face, I was like, oh God, like this is what happened to global warming?
That junk disappeared immediately.
That's why I stayed in the bed.
It's so cold outside, dog.
That crap was
out here protesting.
Ain't no way. And Minneapolis is cold as hell.
Hell no, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Minnesota, one of the coldest states.
Minneapolis is so cold.
In that area.
I've been there, bro. If you walk downtown Minneapolis, every single building is connected, meaning that there's an overpass.
Oh wow,
that's connected because it's too cold to walk outside. Yeah, it's too cold to walk outside between buildings. So you can literally go almost around the entire downtown of Minneapolis and never go outside because it's that cold there.
Yeah, bomb from St. Clair.
It's cold as fuck, bro. I don't know why anybody would say, man, I'm about to go move to Minneapolis.
I know in some parts of Minnesota, water crystallizes in midair if it gets so cold there. It just crystallizes and freezes in midair before it touches the ground in certain parts of that state. That it gets so cold there. I don't know why you would want to be outside protesting there ever.
Yeah.
Let me see what temperature that is.
But I don't understand the no contact thing with parents.
Oh, that's weird.
But I realize that it is a thing that's happening. People are abandoning their parents. And I think that's sad. And I don't even think that people realize how sad it is until something happens.
I think context matters too. That's why I was saying she should just speak about her own experience, because people have all different types of situations. So
my foster daughter's mom, when she had to sign her rights over, she walked into the courtroom and she said that she had a funeral for her already in her head, so it didn't matter. But I always told her, even if it's your parents, if they're toxic, you don't have to deal with that. But when she got 18, I told her, that's your mom. If you want to have a relationship with her, do that. But just remember who she truly is. And so now she has a child and they're rebuilding their relationship. And she's a way better grandparent than she was mother. So I'm just glad that she did take the time to try to mend that relationship, because it was terrible. So I agree, Carrie, context does matter, because all parents aren't living.
You said she's had a funeral in her head?
Yeah, she walked in the courtroom and said that basically she was dead to her. She had a funeral for her in her head already as she signed her rights over.
That's pretty insane.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty insane.
It is.
I feel for people.
I
Really.
don't know.
Would y'all ever is there anything that a parent can do that would say, you know what, I'm never talking to you ever again in the history of your life?
I didn't talk to my mom for like 9 months.
You said 9 months?
And I checked my voicemail. I had like 15 voicemails.
That's crazy.
I mean, it would have to be something real disrespectful, or if I had children and they did something to them to just make me not talk to my parents. But
Well, or if they're continually toxic and
yeah,
like, I don't know, for lack of a better word, mentally abusive. Because I believe,
What do you mean mentally abusive? I don't understand.
So let's say that you have a situation where the growing up, your parents or parent was they were mentally abusive. Like they put you down, they made life going wrong be your fault. They like it was a real unhealthy environment, let's just say. You grow up and you get beyond it. Like you become an adult, you figure out life, and you're like, you know what? He or she did the best they could with what they had. You learn their history or whatever, and you're like, I'm gonna try to put that behind me and move forward. So you reach out to parent, and I'm making this up. Like this is nobody's story. You reach out to parent, and you're attempting to move forward, but they either continue to bring up the past and blame you, or they keep treating you how they used to treat you. Like maybe they keep making uh smart remarks, insults, put downs. Like the toxicity continues to play in front of you. I could see where something like that, after you've tried to get beyond it, to work it out or whatever, where you're like, I don't want to keep talking to you because when I try, like, what's the point? There's no healthiness in this. This is just so that I can say I'm in touch with my mom or my dad, and you're unwilling to move beyond where you are. I'm not even requiring you to apologize. Like, I could see something like that where I would be like, I can't do it. If and when you're ready to get yourself together, I'm over here, but I would create distance off of something like that.
I'm not. I wouldn't do that. There's people that talk about a lot of different stuff in my family, and I just ignore that part and wait till they get to the other part, and then we start partying on the other part. So
Yeah, but what if you don't get the other part? That's what I'm saying. Like for some people, they might not get the other part. It might be whenever they interact with mom or dad, that's it. That's all they get.
I just give grace.
No, I'm not.
It's a lot of dark things that people go through um, when they're in a space where they have to be taken care of by their guardian or parent. But sometimes I just feel like when you get older, you have to give people grace, like Anton said, because a lot of people are stuck because they're not forgiven and they're not moving past the things that whether their parent didn't do something or it was something that was done to them. Like w- something, if the things that I went through didn't happen to me, I wouldn't be where I am today and I wouldn't have grown. So what made me go back and like speak to my parents, like I still keep in contact with my mom here and there, like, happy holidays or happy birthday, happy Mother's Day. But it took a long time. And the only thing that gave me that courage to like move past that was I used to think like God hated me or something because I was like a quote unquote orphan. But as a pastor, like put it in a great way, like, okay, when Jesus died on the cross, the only time he called God God was when he was on the cross before he died and he was speaking for us. So he stepped out of his role of being his son and spoke on the behalf of the people who felt like I don't have a father or whatever. So it made me feel better. I could say, I know that sounds corny, but it just made me
No, it
feel
doesn't
better.
sound corny at all. And no, I hear you. I'm just trying to think of a possible situation where somebody wouldn't. And so I agree with you. Like the things that happen in your past, I'm not like get over it, but I do agree. Like as you get older, especially if you become connected to the word, then I think you do need to extend grace. But I'm saying, what if you do all that, right? You do extend the grace, you do get beyond what happened in your past, in your childhood, and in trying to extend this grace, every time you try to interact with a parent in present day, it's like brick wall, it's like insult, it's they're not trying it. They're not trying to hear it. So that's what I'm saying. I made up the example because that was the only thing I could think of where I could see me being like, all right, I'm gonna have to put space here because you're not willing to get beyond wherever you are. And while I'm giving you grace and
Are you
while
telling me that that's the only thing that they bring up when y'all around? That's the only thing that they talk about?
yeah, I'm making up a scenario of why it would, yeah. In my example, yes. Like they're just 100% toxic with you.
That happens. People in the family always want to
Well,
bring up things
but that's what
and
I'm saying.
be stuck.
To me,
Yeah.
with something like that, I would have to like pray for you from afar. Like I said, it will be like I'm over here when you're ready, but I'm not gonna just keep walking up to get beat up either. So fortunately, that's never been
I
my
understand,
situation.
Carrie. I have a
But
twin.
I can only imagine,
I
some
keep
people
her at a distance.
You
now
got a twin?
Hmm.
you do?
We're not identical. I keep her at a far distance,
Wow.
but I love her. It's just for a reason.
Interesting.
Ma'am.
What?
Ma'am.
What?
Are y'all like similar looking?
Yeah.
She said identical.
She has three
But they
kids.
not identical.
She has three kids, and but I love her, but she just every time I come around, you could see it. Like she look like she want to fight. She's very angry. So like I love her and I talk to my other sister at times. But when I turned 17, I was out of there. I went ghost on my family for 10 years. Ain't nobody know where I was, nobody knew where I lived. Mm-mm.
Hmm.
It's an interesting thing. That's what I just said. It's an interesting thing.
I didn't know that you had a twin. That's pretty interesting.
I have a twin. I have a twin too. We're not identical. She's a girl.
Are you all similar
He's
in
not trolling.
any way?
He not trolling. He not trolling.
Are
He
you
not
similar in
trolling.
any way? Quee, you and your sister?
She's a black girl.
Wait, come on, man.
That's
Why you had a quee up there?
She's a black girl, and hell, fucking now we not
totally different than yours.
No, we're not similar. Absolutely not.
What do you mean she's black?
That's
the
the
black
only
girl.
What else would she be? What else would she be?
He's naming the similarity.
That's my answer. If we're
Lord.
like, Sam, she's a black girl, should say all you need to know.
I don't even know what that means.
This is
in other words, they're not alike at all.
That is
My sister is your color, Carrie. My twin sister
You did not
is.
assimilate when we moved to the suburbs. She stayed black.
You said she's
what?
So she's caramel. She's caramel.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no such thing as
brown skin.
caramel. It's either you light skin or you
skin.
dark skin.
I'm not light skinned. Molly's light skinned. I'm not light skinned.
Carrie, you are light skinned. You know what they would call you? You know what they would call you back in the day? A red bone.
A red bone?
You ain't never. Come on, Quinn.
I think my undertone is more yellow.
Let's say it like this: if this was slavery, you would be in the big house.
Please tell me that you've heard of a red bone before, Quinn.
I have. I just can't believe it came out of your mouth in 2026.
That's what they would call her. They would say, "Yo, that's a red bone over there."
I thought that language is so weird. Like I don't know why red.
I'm Caramel Sunday. That's why when when Method Man came out with that song.
Ghetto. All right.
Yep. Yep. Caramel Sunday. Molly, what say you? What about you? What do you think?
Where have you been?
I don't really think about anything when with people in their relationships with their parents. I feel like a lot of people use their parents as an excuse more than anything and don't want to take accountability because it's their parents' fault. And like my brain kind of works differently. I think that there is a divine reason why you have your parents, whether it's good or bad. And I feel like they're your first teacher. So if you don't be a victim, I think a lot of these people who are going no contact are just like they're victim minded. So that's really my stance on it. I love my parents. I don't have like no, I don't know. I don't know. I understand the spiritual reason. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for my parents. Like it's so many things that I'm grateful for, whether and I don't think anybody's parents is perfect. So that's it. Some of these people just get on the internet to cry and to overshare.
Yeah,
And
I think it's
unless your parents like touched you or sold you for drugs or something like super crazy, because I've worked with foster kids and children who have went through things from their parents.
yeah.
But at some point, I think nobody is perfect. I do think that parents need to be given some grace, but that's how I feel. I know some people go through trauma, but at some point you have to be an adult and you might have to be your own parent. You know, they they get older and I'm sure a lot of the times they realize they weren't great. And that's it.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Slim, where'd Slimmy go?
Off camera.
I'm right here.
You have any thoughts on this?
Blended in with his background.
Do you have different lighting tonight?
I'm using my camera. That's what it is.
Looks good. The lighting looks good.
What?
This.
Why would you do that?
What? I like the light. I like the lighting. It's like I don't know. It looks different tonight.
Yeah, no, it's because I'm using a DSLR, well, a mirrorless camera. So it's going, but it's not very close. It's not a close lens, so it's a kind of like a shorter focal length. So it's not gonna give the real big blur effect, especially because I'm right by the wall. So it's not gonna have no crazy blur like you would see with Anton's camera. Now, if I was to move further back, all this shit would look pretty blurred out. But yeah, I don't really want to talk about parents, so I'll just kind of like deflect it.
Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. I respect that.
This is like,
That's
no,
how I
I ain't
feel
gonna.
too.
Yeah, I ain't gonna. Nah, I love my mom. I love my mom with all my heart. I love my mom, and yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
My dad's perfect.
Your dad's perfect.
Embrace it and enjoy it. Never turn your back.
And close as you can get to it. My mom's like maybe 75% there, but I had good parents. I can't complain.
Yeah, I did too.
Even with my little 9 month sabbatical, I can't complain.
But I did have to grow. I had to grow from a stage of blame as I got older. I think for a second, I used to kind of blame things on my parents for either not telling me certain things or like not showing me certain things or leading me certain ways. And then I finally had to be like, hello, you can make your own decisions. Like you can't blame your parents. And then it turned into me just learning to understand them more. So that's when I started digging into their past. Like my dad never talked to us a lot about his upbringing, but my aunt, his sister, knows like all of their upbringing. So she and I got closer over the past few years, and she would tell me stories that helped me to understand so much about my father. And so I think now I'm in a much more empathetic space. I give him a lot more grace. I'm way more understanding than I was probably ever. My mom, I love my mom. I love my dad too, but she's always like, she's the best. But I will say this, because I've always kind of put my mom in this great place, it was hard to see the areas that I wouldn't want to repeat that she did with us, if that makes sense. I almost felt like I was betraying her by saying, ooh, I wish she would have done that, so I'm not going to do it that way with my girls or with my kids. So that was kind of humbling. But all in all,
I could say that's kind of like with my dad, because I can remember him, like most of the things that he did to us. He was like, my dad this, and I don't want to do this because my dad did this, and I wanted to look different. So that makes sense. And also my dad was like 10 toes down on his faith. And I would say, like, in my adult life, I would say you could have taught me more than the Bible. Like, I didn't know how to change a tire, but I knew the Bible front to back type shit. But
I got you. Yeah, it's an interesting thing. And then being a stepmama, I got a whole view of things, and between that and then I will say the word for me now helps me to understand that kids have a role in the relationship, and so do adults. Between that and going through stuff as a step parent, prior to that, I would have automatically assumed it's the parent's responsibility. If anything goes wrong as you get older, like, it's your responsibility to mend a relationship. But now, as I've gotten older and I've seen kids manipulate situations very, very cleverly, and then reading the word and understanding that we all have our own role, now I try to look at it through a different lens. Not to say we have the same responsibility, but just because you're a kid, especially if you're a grown kid, I don't think it automatically means that the parent is 100% responsible for figuring out how to mend a relationship. I think both people have to be involved in that process. So, but it's a touchy situation for a lot of people. So, yes, Quentin, your hand's up.
Oh no, my bad.
Okay. All right. Well,
I do like this. When I talk, I do like this.
Oh, speaking of complexion, did y'all see when I sent what my son said to me about my complexion? He said,
nope.
Chat, this is my 6-year-old son. He said, you're like a black person, but you're like dark white. Well, you're like light black, but you're also dark.
Dark white.
That's what he said to me.
It don't make no sense, but it makes sense. Like, dark white makes sense.
But you know what? I have a question. So how would you all, for those who have kids, or for those who, if you were explaining to a child, how do you explain if a child is like, why are you calling me black? I'm not black. I'm, brown, or I'm whatever color this Crayola crayon is. How do y'all explain that? Or how would you?
I have like this interracial fight with Ava's mom all the time. Because Ava has like super nice, like curly fucking hair, like black people hair, and she always fucking wanted to straighten the shit. And I don't like it. I need some black girl to come tell my baby mama to stop straightening my baby's hair.
You didn't answer my question though.
But that just triggered me. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. But how would you?
I don't know. I don't know how to tell. I don't know how to tell my kid why she's caramel mocha. I think maybe.
Super chats.
I don't know. I guess that means it was a dumb question.
Why is it a dumb question?
Because Anton says super chat.
All right. Okay. Watch. Okay. Hold up. Let me stop the timer.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Carry on her.
Nope.
Villain
Nope.
art.
I'm sitting here trying to. This is. Nope. It's all right. It's okay. Mean and Slim. Speaking of mean, slime with the Spidey. Johnny Mac 81. I see Slimmy double down on Spider-Man.
So did you, nigga.
Gunter forever. AD, show your family your video in the hot dog suit.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
It up here. T.S. Car Wash. Spider-Man Slim in the building. It's -10 in Chicago. Trey 5. Molly knows. She knows a lot.
I read.
Kate. Oh, Mika don't want me. Mont and Deja. What up? What up? Trey HG, what are y'all thoughts on the rapture? Do y'all believe you will see the second coming in your lifetime?
I've been waiting on it since I was a kid.
Maybe this is the second coming with all this AI and Neuralink. We might be in it.
Not yet.
That's true.
Ma and Deja, where your side chick at? That's some gay sheer to say.
Some gay what?
Sure.
Super chats.
You know what, Carrie?
876 vlogs. He didn't have an eye in it. Me and my pops bumped heads when I was younger, but seeing him for the holidays after 10 years, now we talk weekly about the future. That's awesome. Good for you all. Self-made forever. Lex, this is why single women get stereotyped. A couple panels ago, Kim says she doesn't know any women having hookups. Then last panel pops out exposing the hookup lifestyle of female flight attendants.
Boy, I don't care. Thank you for your $9.99.
But that wasn't the same thing, self-made. T.S. Car Wash, she looked like the lady on Minions movie. She kind of did, just a little bit. Ma and Deja, hot take, people who go no contact are narcissists. Chase 40, if your parents raised you, then you should at least keep contact with them. If they didn't, then I don't blame people for not contacting them. At Gallery, that girl got all that forehead and no foresight.
Facts.
Now, so she can't control her head.
She know everything. Shit.
Dirty woman, being on the receiving end of it because I was locked up for 3.5 years is a real thing, and I pray that one day my son reconciles with me. He's 19. From your lips to God's ears, we pray for you.
Oh man.
Yeah. Jacob L. Parker, just keep doing what you're doing. Jacob L. Parker, I'm 36 years old, lost my dad at 2 weeks old, mom before 21. Y'all ain't lost enough. That is a lot of loss. Sorry. That's who. The Genius CEO, do y'all think people can take on the traits, behavior of another person through a blood transfusion? I don't know. Abrams, Travis, I've seen mothers very jealous and spiteful towards their daughters, and it's usually stemming from dislike for the dad. I have definitely seen that. T.S. Car Wash, winter is the best get fly season though, AD. Curtis Taylor, my adopted mom physically and emotionally abused us, took us out of foster care just to torture us. Some parents are evil. Sheesh. Sorry you went through that. T.S. Car Wash, out my way, a black mom told her son no to getting on the Xbox. After she went to bed, he sent her to the upper room. Sad. He was 16. Really? Sheesh.
Man, y'all gotta get off the y'all gotta get off the internet, man.
Slave of Christ. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone keeps warm. Anton, I sent you the song Heroes. BK Finest, he has to check it. BK Finest, the tards are real. The tards are real is just an uprise. When they drink the blue pills, they're stuck in the meta VR seclusion. Oh, what's poppin', room 9? Thank God it's Friday. Ma and Deja, nobody finds it interesting how nobody we talk to is ever the problem. It's always somebody else in their life. Who is the problem is interesting. Yeah, I agree. That's, Chase 40, question for AD, just a thought experiment. If a parent sent you to jail on false allegations and you spent years in jail, would you keep in contact? You know who has an interesting story regarding their parent? His father, Michael Franchise, the mafia guy. Interesting story. Dirty woman. Lex, is that the reason why you joined the military, to get away? I was stationed with a lot of Marines and soldiers who had a similar story. Jesus Christ is king.
Yes, ma'am.
T.S. car wash. Nice zoom in on Spider-Man, Carrie. I like y'all funny. Trey 5, mom's been gone since 2008. Miss her every day. Prayers to you. Slave of Christ. Bible does command you to honor your parents. Excuse me. But it does not mean you must obey them in everything, no matter what. A parent can be forgiven and still never be allowed back into your life.
Slave of Christ, you chicken dog? What happened?
He said he sent it to him.
Oh.
I don't know. Daniel is always learning. Thank you, Anton, for all you do. Amidst the is that a word?
Amidst. It's supposed
I
to
don't
be
know that.
amidst.
It's supposed to be who?
Amidst. Amidst. Like amongst, but amidst. Also included. Amidst everything that you do.
Okay.
Maybe not admits. He spelled it wrong.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, the family situation, much love and blessings. Hey, Kim.
Hey.
Kimberly.
Chris Bailey. I wish I could talk to my parents, but life happens and it's just me and my brothers. It made 10 years for my mom and it will be 5 years for my dad. Sorry for your loss. Yo, it's Eric TV. What's up, guys? Hey, ladies. Damn, Lex fine as F.
T.S. Oh, sorry.
T.S. I got adopted by my great granny. She was born in 1925. That was probably fun.
Me too, man. I was born in 31.
It was
the one that raised me.
AMIDST, which means in the middle of or during. Amidst. Yeah, he spelled. What did he spell?
Why did I think that was 2 words? Learn something new every day. All right. Well, thank you all for your super chats.
Hey, y'all.
Your super chisels.
I got something to say.
What up, Kim?
Hey, Anton.
What do you got to say, Kim?
I saw that super chat talking about me, and I would like to clarify what we were talking about when I said I didn't know people's histories was women in particular. What I said yesterday was about men. Men will brag on having multiple people. Women will not.
That's cap.
Tell me.
That's cap.
They have not done that to me.
She said the women have
my experience, and that's what I said.
She did say that.
She
did. She did clarify.
I know she said. It's cap.
Rilo G Y1M. Well, what if your dad sold your PlayStation for crack and your aunt you for questioning it? I mean,
they bought it with their money. They can do whatever.
Even that.
That's not funny.
I'm left with understanding and grace because that's the drug.
Put that super chat back up.
This is so ridiculous.
Put the super chat back up. I gotta hear that. You gotta read that shit again.
I don't know how I can read it to you, but I can't put it back up.
How you can't put it back up?
Because I clicked it off.
Super chats is insane.
Oh, there you go. Go ahead, read it again.
Here, you read it. You're the reader.
Well, what if your dad sold your PlayStation for crack and your aunt whooped you for questioning it?
That's so funny.
That's ridiculous.
That's so.
I don't know, but I lived a life similar to that. That ain't funny to me.
You shouldn't have brought up that he sold it for crack.
Oh shit!
Yeah, but if
I
he
lived a
sold
life
it,
similar to
that
that.
means that he is a crackhead, which means he has an addiction, which means that he's not operating in his proper state of mind. So
It was a family secret.
Hilarious. Get over it, little nigga. You grown now.
Oh, look at you. See,
that's traumatic.
You grown, bro. Pull your big boy pants up. Lord Jesus. That nigga had a habit. He had to feed his habit. What?
I ain't gonna lie, the whooping though. The whooping is like, why would you get a whooping? Because you told the truth.
probably because he probably was creating too much. Like the aunt probably didn't know how to handle him questioning that. Like, man, shut up. Like, what am I supposed to do?
You can't whoop.
I'm not justifying it.
You can't whoop a kid. You can't whoop a kid. Like, you can't whoop a kid because they're asking about their video game. Like,
no, I agree with you. I'm just saying she's probably frustrated. Like,
so whoop his ass.
A lot of people whoop their kids because they frustrated.
Right. Or maybe he said it in front of some people and the secret wasn't supposed to get out. You
I don't give a fuck.
She was having her brother back.
You sold my game.
Oh,
who sold my game?
If he didn't buy it, if the parents bought it.
It's irrelevant who bought that damn. It's mine now. You can't do that to a kid. Hey, what would it say?
I wouldn't be mad if he shared the crack. Wow.
Oh man, this
Daniel is always learning. It was the Google correction, a miss.
Sure was.
Missed.
Sure.
Hilarious, bro.
It's all good. It's all Anton,
how many
videos are we gonna have? Because can I ask a quick question?
You could ask the question and I'll let pause.
No, I gotta ask because he'll cut me off.
Huh?
He won't do that to you though, Kim, but he will cut me off. Just know that he'll cut me off. Ma and Deja, I'm going to bed, but if y'all gonna be covering the Cam situation tonight, one thing I will say is I can't believe that he would be with a woman who talks like that. Peep how she was talking to him. I don't know anything about the Cam thing.
Cam who?
Newton? Maybe?
Camron.
Oh, is that
what Camron?
The Camron going with his
his girlfriend?
Yeah, I didn't watch it. I just saw it in my feed.
What happened, Molly?
They was just discussing why they broke up. Nothing. Something that they could have talked about over the phone.
We'll get into it on
it was live.
Shout out to Mont. We'll get into it.
Yeah, it was on like a panel.
Wait. Carrie wanted to say something. What did you want to say that was so meaningful?
I grew up. Captain Negro Man said, I grew up in group homes, foster homes, and juvie, worked for those same institutions in my 20s. I've got horror stories on what these kids endure.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was one other one, right? Orlando, USA, ADU bowling ball looking ninja. What's up?
What up, nigga?
Maybe he meant bowling ball head.
What up, little nigga?
Yes, I do have something to say. So just real quick.
Oh, that shit was priceless. What up, nigga?
Daniel is always.
That's how I would have responded to some weird ass shit like that. I feel it.
So just real quick, tell me, y'all could each say like if you think that this is like the mom is cool that she's doing this or not. Okay. So quick story. Well, should I tell y'all? Okay. So there's a woman
shit being dragged out like a motherfucker, ain't it?
Hey, I'm trying to go quick.
We could have got there.
Said, all right, listen. So there's the mom, and then there's a woman and a man. They were married. They got a divorce. Remember, I had told y'all that the wife, like the husband left, and then she moved her boyfriend into the house that they built together. And then they got married. Y'all, I don't know if y'all remember. I told y'all this. Anyway,
why are you whispering as if you're on the internet?
Hear me. Well, anyway. So they got married. There's 2 kids from woman's previous marriage, and then there's this weird setup with these other kids. Anyway, so they've been living together for about 2 years now, right? So now new husband, he now goes to Colorado and lands a job, I guess, in Colorado. And so now wife that's here, she's now about to move her and her kids to Colorado so that they can be where he now is. So kids that have been here since they've, been raised here and their dad is still here, they have to go to Colorado with mom and with new husband. Just wanted to know what's y'all thoughts on that.
I gotta go with whoever got custody.
Well, it's I guess it's, I don't know the specific custody. I think she has primary custodial custody because they go see dad like on the weekends and stuff like that. But yeah, and older daughter, she has a boyfriend that made her break up with her boyfriend and everything. And so I'm not saying like I'm against that, but the point is that she had to break up with her boyfriend, and so now they have to go move to Colorado. I don't know how I felt about that because it's stepdad, it's not dad. So I was just curious of y'all's thoughts on that. Anybody?
I think it's common. I think it's common.
To go
These
move
women gonna move
that is?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
These women will uproot their children's lives. Yes.
Yeah. With
well,
the number
you're free to log off, sir. You're free to log off. Don't get tired.
Unaccompanied minors that I move around the country, they moving from mom to dad, state to state. So yeah, it's kind of common. I don't like when people uproot children in general, but I mean, maybe that's what she had to do. I don't know.
Yeah, so it's interesting. All right, well, I won't belabor it. Just was curious. We can move on over here to the new topic. I'll get to those super chats after the next segment. Okay, everybody? Here we go. Gavin Newsom.
Governor Newsom, do you have a message for Europeans who are concerned about the messages from the White House around Greenland this week?
Yeah, it's time to buck up. It's time to get serious and stop being complicit. It's time to stand tall and firm, have a backbone. I've seen this in the United States, the supine Congress playing both sides, say one thing on a text or a tweet, another publicly.
Should you respond with
principle.
Tariffs?
It's time to stand tall and strong.
Does that mean responding with tariffs?
It's time to stand united. You make that determination. I don't make that determination.
But when you say standing tall, what do you mean?
Just I can't take this complicity. People rolling over. I should have brought a bunch of knee pads for all the world leaders. I mean, handing out crowns and this is pathetic. Nobel Prizes, they are being given away. I mean, it's just pathetic. And I hope people understand how pathetic they look on the world stage. I mean, at least from an American perspective, it's embarrassing.
So what should Europe be doing?
You should decide, the Europeans should decide for themselves what to do. But one thing they can't do is what they've been doing. And they've been playing. This guy is playing folks for fools. And it's embarrassing.
Europeans think this is diplomacy and this will ultimately
this is
work.
Diplomacy with Donald Trump? He's a T-Rex. You mate with him or he devours you. One or the other.
And Europe's being
people
devoured?
need to stand, but no, the Europeans could be if they continue down this path and process. They need to stand tall, stand firm, stand united. Look, a year ago we should have been having this conversation and they didn't. Okay, and now you're paying the price. Exactly what anyone objective observer would have anticipated we'd be where we are today.
What do you think Ursula von der Leyen needs to say?
That could lead to the end of the European Union?
Well, I don't want to be hyperbolic about it, but this guy's a wrecking ball. I hope people are waking up to what we're dealing with. This is code red. I mean, you guys are still playing by all set of rules. Everybody, the globe is with this guy. He's unmoored. It's the law of the jungle. It's the rule of dawn. And I hope it's dawning on the world.
Okay. Is it wrong for Gavin to disrespect Trump to the world? Curious of y'all's opinion. I definitely have my opinion on that one, but go ahead. What do y'all think?
This reminds me of the conversation that we had before when you were saying if you hold any sort of position, you should have to respect authority, I guess, for lack of better words, like respect the president and stuff like that. I didn't agree at the time, but talking to another country about your leader, I think is in poor taste. I think you should be presenting a united front. There's a way to say that you don't agree with things without saying all that he said.
I definitely agree with that. Anyone else? Does anyone else think that he was cool with giving his his opinion the way he did?
I'm trying to wait for y'all to talk. Let y'all.
I feel like it's not. Oh, go ahead, Sonny.
Where was he at?
He was at the World Economic Forum.
Where is it? I mean, like, where?
Was it in Switzerland?
Switzerland. It's in Switzerland.
Trump was there too.
He should have said it while Trump was around. It would have been fair. I mean, if he was in the building, I mean, I guess he would have heard it anyway. I mean, at this point, it don't even matter, man. Y'all got it.
I think it makes you look.
I don't care enough. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't care enough. They're lying to everybody. It's a show. It's a show, man.
Who's lying?
It's a show. All that shit. That was performative. Eventually, he'll see him face to face. They'll have a discussion, and everything will be cool. It's just what I think. Everything will be cool. It ain't like they're gonna scrap or no shit like that. He said what he had to say. Trump will say what he has to say about him. It is what it is.
Yeah, but it's at the World Economic Forum.
I don't care where it's at. It's a bunch of politicians there. They all talk dirty about each other. It's nothing new.
No, it's the world. It's not just the United States of America. It's CEOs at banks. It's all kind of people that speak on the finances and how the world is supposed to operate so that everybody can be successful.
And that's how he felt.
You don't think it was disrespectful to speak up?
No. Any man, listen. All these people say whatever the fuck they want to say whenever they want to say it. Now we just gonna hold this dude to a certain standard? Yes. Trump say what the fuck he want to say when he want to say it.
Actually, he didn't. He actually highlighted how much he supported California, and they pointed to Gavin Newsom in the audience. I could literally play the video right now.
It doesn't matter. Trump says what he wants to say about who he wants to say, whatever he wants to say about it, about whoever. He says whatever he wants to say when he wants to say it. Now this dude, because he's there with other world leaders and CEOs, he has to hold his tongue?
Yeah.
Come on, man. No. Hell no. No.
Absolutely.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Let me tell you how I see it then. We are going to argue, right? We're going to go back and forth. We're going to say shit all the time. Even on this panel, right? We're going to beef. If somebody outside of us come to me and they say, man, what do you think about Slimmy? I'm going to say that nigga is the realest nigga in the world. I love Slim. Ain't nothing you can, because what we disagree with on here or our infighting on whatever subject that we got going on, that don't mean that y'all, I'm not going to give people that's outside of us ammunition and then say some shit about us, because that's a us thing. We going to have some infighting. We're going to do whatever it is that we supposed to do. But as Americans, historically, we've always supposed to have a united front. I'm not going to tell somebody how to tear down the country that I live in. I'm not going to go and say, Europe, why aren't y'all standing up against America? That's treason. That's borderline treason.
It's already enough treason in the country.
Whether we think it's performative or it's not, that is borderline treason. I've always been taught Like, even amongst my own family, like, we fight as brothers, but you can't say, like, can't nobody outside of us say some shit about my brother, because it's up from there. I don't give a fuck what I feel about my brother. You can't say nothing about him. You know what I'm saying? So it's treason for him to be on a world stage and to disrespect the fuck what he's saying about Trump. It's disrespectful of America for him to give Europe ammunition and say, this is what y'all should do against us. I actually think that it's the worst thing ever. It's not even about Trump. It's about us as a country.
Okay, so this is the problem I'm gonna have with this conversation, because you can't do this. Is so hypocritical, because majority of the presidents, they don't do what's in the best interest of this country. They do what they're told by the lobbyists. They do what they're told, and they're not considered treasonous for that at all. And that's way more treason than what he just did. Way more. That would be way more.
Is a job.
Come on, man. Stop. No, let me finish. Stop. Let me finish. Y'all can chime in when I'm done. That lobbying shit, there are lobbyists that aren't even American, so you can't consider it not treason. We can't play this game as if these people aren't puppets. They're not being controlled. They don't get to make all of the decisions. They have to make this. There's people that make decisions for them, regardless if they like it or not. And they aren't doing everything in the best interest of this company, of this country. They'll go fight a war for Israel that's disguised as America doing it. Stop. We can't be this naive. Like, we can't do that. We can't. So this man at a world event saying what he had to say about Trump, I can't consider that treason if we don't consider what these people that listen to this lobbyists do.
Like I said,
it's not bad to be a lobbyist. That is a job. It's a job title. That's their job. It is our fault for not reading through what they're sneaking into this stuff. They're not necessarily wrong for doing their job, Slimmy.
Did I say anything about what? No. I didn't say anything about what the lobbyists did. I didn't say anything about what the lobbyists. You can't. You are arguing something I didn't say. I said specifically, I would consider it more treasonous listening to what lobbyists said and far less of the interests of the country and doing other things that what they do, it doesn't help the country. I would consider that more treasonous than what that man did. And we can't even debate this. It's not even debatable. Absolutely. It's not even debatable.
When I see that you are the weakest link and you want to run your mouth about somebody that lives in the same country you do, I'm probably gonna most likely, if I want to tear down America, hey Gavin, come on, you hate him, I hate him too. Open up your borders for us so we can go. That's treason. I'm sorry. The weakest link is going to fold and be the detriment of everybody else just because you emotional in a leadership position. To be that emotional, to get on camera and to talk about somebody that's also in your house, crazy.
Well, but that's not treason. That's not what treason.
It for sure is a slippery slope to treason. You might as well yes, it is. People back then in medieval times used to get beheaded because they talked about the king, even whisper something about him. We can't keep dressing this up because it's so much of free speech that's protected. We can't keep dressing it up to try to make it seem like, well.
Okay, hold on. Let's do this. No. Don't look it up. In layman's terms, in your own words, what's treason, Carrie?
No, I don't operate like that. I look stuff up.
Like, can we have a real conversation? Like,
if I ask you, I wouldn't say that's not treason unless I was. Unless I was to ask you to make sure I'm clear of what it is.
If I was to ask you what a friend is, would you look it up? Would you look up the definition of it, or would you just tell me what you think a friend is?
Well, no, because friend is relative. Treason is an actual thing, like that they would hold you accountable.
What treason is in your words.
Hold me accountable to if I'm a good friend or not. Like, that's different.
Can I would just like to get your authentic thoughts of what you think treason is.
I don't have authentic thoughts about what treason is, I have what the definition is, and so I'm matching that up to what y'all are saying. It could, you said it could almost be treason, not treason. Now y'all saying it's treason. I'm matching it up.
I got my own thoughts.
I'm matching it
Lex
up to
has her own thoughts, and that's why I was
fine,
asking you your own thoughts.
Okay, but when it comes to stuff having to do with government, politics, law, I'm going to look it up. I'm not going to go off of what I think it is and what you think it is. That, to me, that doesn't make sense.
I'm not saying that you can't look it up. Like, that is also probably a part of the conversation. If you want to look it up and say it also, but I would also like to know somebody's authentic thoughts. Like, I don't need to know what Enrique thinks. I don't need to know what, you know what I'm saying? I want to know what you think.
Googled it. Enrique, this has nothing to do with ChatGPT.
Okay, Carrie.
Okay, so who else was talking? Lex, were you done? Okay. So does anybody think that, I mean, Slimmy, you kind of think that what he said he wasn't wrong for saying it? Like, I know you say
what I'm saying is all these people say what the fuck they want to say when they want to say it. I'm not about to hold him to this crazy ass standard just because he was at a world convention. It's just me though. Who am I? I don't even think these politicians dislike each other most of the time anyway, so it doesn't matter. Don't matter.
Miss Sanchez.
Even if we look up the definition, it literally is practically treason, and it gives room in the Constitution, and that's why it says historical cases. I'm sorry, it says it makes it difficult to prove, but they have historical cases, including Aaron Burr and Tokyo Rose. It says the key aspects of treason in the U.S. Definition, Article 3, Section 3, Clause 1 defines it as levying war against the United States or adhering to their enemies or giving them aid and comfort. It goes into acts against the government. Sedition involves inciting rebellion or violent resistance to lawful authority, and that's the distinction from sedition. The origin of the definition was by the founding fathers to prevent the abuse of treason charges, which was common in English history to silence political opposition. It goes in notable cases to Aaron Burr, John Brown, Tokyo Rose. And so basically, it's basically anything that assists our enemies or who could be considered our enemies to give them something to be able to use against us. That's not in the best interest of the United States of America.
So how do you think that he committed treason then? To me, that's clear that he didn't.
I don't think so either.
I said
I think the definition of law is
I didn't say that it was treason.
Well, if you say it's practically treason, doesn't that mean you're saying it was treason?
Because he's telling Europe what they need to do against the United States of America while speaking against the president of the United States of America. It's funny. And the reason that I said that I wanted to know what your definition is because the context is you can't across the board just say this is what treason is because it is defined differently depending on the culture, depending on the country, depending on the different places that you exist in. So if I was to say, well, this is what a friend is.
We're in the United States, Anton.
I did not know that I was in the United States of America.
You just said it depends on the context. It depends on the country. It depends.
Correct. So
the United States. And you read it. Do you notice that you did all?
You got it.
I'm just saying. I feel like you're bothered by me wanting to read. Like that's how I operate. Some people operate.
Read the definition.
I know. So you're like, I find it funny that you wanted to read the definition, but it's not just treason is this. You read it. Like you read the definition. And I'm saying
I read it.
So what Carrie's saying is you didn't want her to read it and then you read it. That's what she said.
No. We waited for her to read it and she didn't read it. That's why everybody was silent.
No, I was going to read it, and you said, "Can't you give me your authentic thought without reading it?"
And you said no. So then I said, okay. So we wait. I said, all right. So
no, you didn't say okay. That wasn't how it
I
went.
said
But that's
you got
not,
Jesus
that,
fucking Christ.
yeah, that's you, Anton. That's not. It's not
Yeah,
always.
that was a great miscommunication because I thought you didn't want her to read it either. Just me being honest. Yeah, that was a miscommunication.
What I thought, like she knew what she wanted to do. She got to share her own person.
I agree with that too, but yeah, that was a big miscommunication right there. That was a huge miscommunication because we was sitting there silent, and I didn't know why. I ain't gonna lie, it was a 5-second silence. So yeah, but we got the definition. It's all good.
So do you want people to? So you read the definition, and based off
No, he didn't.
Okay, he didn't.
He read the law, not the
Right,
like.
but
There's different.
No, he read the law, but then he went into treason because the part he read is what I see, that treason is the betrayal of one's own country, and then so on and so forth. So he read the definition within what he just said. So my question is, so we can't use that to determine if he committed treason? Like,
What
so
are
what
y'all-
do we use?
What y'all got going on right
Treason
now?
is more so like ICE protesters.
No, treason.
No.
Treason is
Molly,
I don't know. Maybe
I think every president has
just
been
watched
bashed by
an attorney
everybody.
do a live, and he pulled up the Constitution. He pulled up laws in order to give his opinion and to share stuff. So maybe I'm just too analytical in that vein as it relates to this stuff. Like, if we're talking about treason, let's pull up treason. If we're talking about, breaking this law or this, like, let's pull it up, and then we can see if it was broken or not. But I guess that's not what we're doing. So that's cool.
If I'm kicking it with somebody, because this is what people do when they want to make the conversation more difficult than it has to be, in my opinion. If I'm kicking it with somebody, let's say, for example, me and Quentin get into it with each other, right?
Which means the implication is that I'm making the conversation difficult. Got it.
Sorry, can you give me a second? Let me just finish.
Sure. After you just took your jab, go ahead. You did jab at me first. This is what people do when they're trying to make the conversation complicated or difficult. The implication is that I'm trying to make the conversation difficult. But go ahead.
The implication wasn't even directed towards you. It was directed towards the conversation that me and Slimmy was having. But apparently you feel guilty about it, and so you automatically assumed it was about you.
I do. I feel charged.
Okay, well, you should remove yourself. That's ego talking, because me and Slimmy was arguing first. So, like I was saying, the people make it more difficult than it has to be, because if me and Quentin, for example, I'm going to use Quentin because Quentin is not sensitive and he's cool with me using him as an example. If me and Quentin argues and then Quentin shows up on somebody else's panel and then I get mad at Quentin, I said, man, you a traitor, bro. You traded against me. Quentin's not going to say, well, let's go look up the definition of what a traitor is. He understands the context by which I'm implying that he's trading against me. Everything is not literal, right? Sometimes we're just talking within the context of the conversation. And if I say, well, Gavin Newsom is practically committing treason, obviously I'm speaking figuratively. I'm not citing the Constitution to illustrate whether or not you're literally committing treason. I'm saying that he's a traitor against the United States of America, and he'd rather give credence to Europeans to say this is what y'all should do against Trump, because it's not going to be in the best interest of the United States of America, right? He said, hey, y'all catching the L by allowing for Trump to run over y'all. Why y'all giving this nigga a crown? Why y'all allowing for him to tax y'all? Why y'all allowing for him to put tariffs on y'all? It benefits us as Americans. So if he then goes against that for the benefit of Europeans and to our detriment here in the United States of America, then I consider that practically treason. That is him trading against us. We lose, they win. What benefit is it for him to do that other than just because he hates Trump? And so he will throw us under the bus and partner with them, even though we the one that lose and we winning as a result of it. The context is you a traitor. You a traitor against the United States of America. Now, Do we have to cite the Constitution in order to illustrate it? Okay, cool. If that's your argument, then that's cool. I'm cool with that. But I think it matters when Slimmy says, "Oh, no, it doesn't really matter because it's more treasonous," which Kerry never pointed out any argument with regard to Slimmy when he said it's more treasonous of what it is that they're doing from a lobbying perspective. But I digress. When Slimmy says,
am I being brought back into the conversation?
When Slimmy says it's more treasonous for what they do here inside of the United States of America versus what Gavin Newsom is doing when it comes to him incentivizing European leaders on a world stage in front of all of these cameras on purpose in order to disrespect Trump, I think that is absolutely worse what Gavin Newsom is doing versus what we think is happening and we can control here as voters inside of the United States of America. I'm just wondering why we didn't define what treason looks like when Slimmy used it as a reference point, though.
Well, I didn't use it as a reference point. I was only saying it because you brought it up. And I was saying it was more of treason what we do here in America with the lobbyists when we give billions of dollars to Israel every year. For what reason? I think that's more treason because what they do is they take that money and then they go and buy up all this technology. They go and buy up all this, what is it? I guess now they're buying content creators. Now they're buying content creators. They're buying content creators to push their message. They buy all type of technology for AI so they can form things on social media now that can just plug up anything that they feel is anti-Semitic. I think that's more treasonous. No, I'm not making anything up, God Flavor.
Nobody said nothing when they was giving all that money to you.
I'm not done. You could come back later. Come back later. Not right now.
Nobody said nothing when they was giving that when they was giving all that money to Ukraine.
Lex,
ain't nobody
I got the floor. Let me mop. Look, wait your turn. Look,
make sure you put that on there too.
Wait your turn, ma'am. Wait your turn. Wait your turn. Do not do that while I'm in the middle of my shit. Come on, man. Damn. What these motherfuckers is doing, giving Israel billions of dollars every year, that shit is crazy. Because what they're going to do is they come back and they use all their technology to police Americans. And the next step is they already started implementing laws. If you go over to London, you can't go to jail for saying that, oh, the H word didn't exist. You can get locked up for that. That's the next step in America. I'm not lying. They passing laws here in America due to the lobbyists. You wouldn't consider that treason, though.
We're baby Britain. We're baby UK. Like, we're a part. Do you know the roots of America?
It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. The roots.
But it's real.
What I'm saying is we could have moved away from that system.
I'm not even arguing with you, but
I'm not arguing with you either. I'm saying
never mind.
We could have moved away from that system. We could have did our own thing. We could have did our own thing.
Let's assume for the sake that you're right. All right. Let's assume for the sake of conversation.
Ain't no assuming. I am right.
Let's assume for the sake of conversation that you're right. You can't say more treasonous. It doesn't make it doesn't make what Gavin Newsom
I never said treasonous. I said that. I said
it's more treasonous for what we.
I said I would consider that more of treason. I didn't say treasonous.
More of treason. However you want to frame it. It doesn't remove the fact that it is disrespectful, and I consider it treasonous for what Gavin Newsom did. Like, I'm not going to
disrespectful. Absolutely. Disloyal. Absolutely.
I'm not going to
not treason.
I'm not going to disregard what Gavin Newsom said and validate it by saying that, but what about what happens over here? It doesn't make him it doesn't mean that he's not wrong. And it's almost like you're trying to use a negative to prove a negative. Like,
no, what I'm saying is it's hypocrisy.
Hold on. Oh, no, let me cook. Let me mop the floor. Two things.
That's not how you say it.
Okay, I got the mop. Let me sweep. Whatever you. Two things could be true at the same time. What you saying could be true, and what he's doing could also be disrespectful and treasonous, is what I'm saying. And so just because you may be right on this issue does not mean that he's not wrong.
I just said I think it's disrespectful, and I think it's disloyal. I don't think it's treason. But the problem is, Donald Trump can say whatever he wants about all type of politicians whenever he wants to. So it's fair. I'm sorry. It's
Y'all
fair.
wrong. Y'all wrong.
It's fair.
Because you don't like what Donald Trump does, you never hold Gavin Newsom accountable.
I don't know nothing about. I never said nothing about Gavin Newsom before, bro.
Because we're not.
You can't accuse me of that.
Yes, I am. Because we're not talking about what.
Never said nothing about this dude before in my life.
In no part of the video did Donald Trump have anything to say. We're going strictly based off of what Gavin Newsom is saying. You have no commentary about what Gavin Newsom said to European leaders. The only thing you talking about is shit that got to do with.
I said it was. No, I'm not talking about just Trump. I'm talking about the United States as a whole.
Why don't you talk
Trump.
about
This
what
has been
Gavin
going.
Newsom,
It's
what
been
do you
going
think about
on
what
for,
Gavin Newsom said?
I said it was. I just said it was disrespectful and disloyal.
Okay, well, why don't you just leave it there?
Why would I have to leave it there? I talk about all politicians. I don't just stop at Trump. I don't give a fuck about Trump.
You don't like talking about politics. You always say, you know what?
I don't like talking about politics when I know y'all gonna try and railroad what I'm saying.
No, just because we disagree with you don't mean that we're railroading.
I don't disagree with Slimmy. I don't disagree with Slimmy.
That's not true.
Do you agree with Slimmy?
And I've been told not to back Slimmy anymore, but when he's right, he's right. I think I think if you just take like the dictionary definition of treason, yes, I would say that is so. But the law is like more narrow than just he's just against his country.
What do you do? What do you agree with about what Slimmy said specifically?
You're wrong.
So you don't agree with Slimmy?
What's going on?
No, he thinks you're wrong. I agree with the part that you're wrong, and I don't think that anything that Gavin Newsom said was treason. I don't think. I think it's politics.
I'm not sure that Slimmy said that I was wrong.
That doesn't make it treason.
Slimmy, did you say I was wrong?
Like there's like coming in.
No,
Slimmy never said that I was wrong.
I don't have a position on like whether he's wrong. Technically, whether he's wrong or
no,
right.
But I'm telling you, you're wrong.
No. I said, what do you agree with Slimmy that he said about Slimmy than you said? I'm more Slimmy than you are. No.
I'm more Slimmy than you.
I said,
I'm more about those. Pause.
I said, what do you know? We're not pausing.
Man being more of me than
like, why are we pausing?
I don't like the way this sounds.
I said, what do you agree with what Slimmy said? You said that you're wrong. And I said, yes, Slimmy never said that I was wrong.
But I'm telling you, you're wrong.
So you don't agree with Slimmy? What do you agree with Slimmy?
I agree with Slimmy and his whole political view. All of that.
I
agree.
Be specific.
All of it. All of it. All of it.
At least we got to laugh out of this conversation.
It's all people stuff. Everyone's in someone else's pockets. They're all corrupt. I believe all of that.
We might have to go
all of America fall.
All of that.
I believe all that. Yes, I believe all that. I also believe that Trump was sent by God to correct America.
What are you talking about? How did you?
Carrie, bring this.
On that note, we're gonna go over here to super chats.
Is that no? You don't.
It doesn't matter. Our time is up on this segment. We have to go over to super chats and go to the next segment. Thank you all for your opinions and your conversation. BK Finance. Shout out to Kim and I rocking the green New York fitted. Salute. Ebony 22. AD, you got to take Carrie's hostess mic immediately. No, this is my microphone. This is mine.
Pause.
Mine, Ebony. It's my microphone. It's mine. Call me Mr. Love. I'm hoping I can make you mine for another man's.
No. Do it right.
That's a
I'm
good
hoping
song.
I can make you mine.
Yeah.
For another man steals your heart. And once this beauty is mine, I swear we will never be apart.
Oh, from the Young Albert chart.
Hey, Mr. Love. Okay, then.
Thank you. Call me Mr. Love. Look at that smile. Okay. BK Finest, Gavin Newsom, the what Quentin? What is that? Got humiliated by Trump.
The dude?
Okay. He shouldn't have been there in the first place. Trump's playing chess while Gavin stuck on Connect 4. I don't care what y'all say about me in the chat. Hi-Fi Analog, Newsom got some nerve. Callie is a soup salad. Daniel is always learning. Gavin Newsom's secret identity is a paleontologist. Who knew?
Paleontologist.
Okay.
Yeah, that looks for dinosaur bones.
Yeah, I know that, but paleontologist.
No, not the Natalia. No, paleontologist. Not paleontologist. No,
paleontologist. Yeah, we
there
met
you go.
at our museum here. She showed us the dueling dinosaurs. Anywho, I watched my spelling, y'all, ruthless. Hey, look, I don't know it all. Chase 40, when the Jews APAC cracked the whip. Crack the whip. B Southern 92. Did anyone catch Mark Carney's speech at the WEF? I still have to watch the whole thing. I only heard Trump and the start of one other guy, so I still got to watch the whole thing.
B Southern, yeah, I caught it. I listened to
it.
Callie Mike, so we're fighting for the president who can say what he feels is crazy when y'all talk about us with no regard is crazy. I'm with Slimmy on this one. Shink, you got it. LOL. Callie Mike, so you not going to correct Molly for spewing nonsense? Premium Water, Harvard.
Why y'all be so worried about me? I live rent free. Y'all be dreaming about me. I know it.
Harvard Political Review reports that in 2025, 44% of Californians said they'd support California becoming independent from the U.S. Thoughts?
Some states need to divorce. I agree.
FTW, if Gavin was a politician in China and said that, he would be vanished or put in a re-education camp.
Yeah, but you can't just use that for him when it's y'all got it, man.
Daniel is always learning. I got to go back and watch Jurassic Park and look for Gavin. Shout out Steven Spielberg. Also, the T-Rex lived at the end of the Cretaceous, not Jurassic. Was that right?
Yep.
Nasty Stew. Hold up. Wait, I can't scroll.
Jesus.
I can't scroll. Nasty What? Boing. I don't know why my mouse is not working. So, but you know what it is.
Bong.
Thank you, Nasty
Good,
Stew. We appreciate your support. Being a military veteran, that was 100% treason. If I, Nasty Stew, you okay, whatever. If I was to personally tell the Taliban to keep fighting the good fight for Allah and stand up to the Americans, that's treason. Aaron Sanford, both sides do it. It's only when it's against the party you affiliate with that it becomes offensive. Washington warned us in his farewell speech. I'm going to skip the next one, but thank you for your super chat. Carry to God, Slave of Christ. Anton, check your email. Kim, if you are single, you have a captivating smile. Q, that segment on your mustache was wild. Sanchez, I didn't realize how young you were. Happy belated birthday.
Thank you. It's next Friday.
Nasty Stew. Woo! I still can't get the sound effects, but we here with it. Boing. Nasty Stew. Also, Gavin Newsom is angry because Trump punked him at the world meeting to the point that he refused to speak to the world leaders. Thank you again, Nasty Stew. We appreciate your support of the show. T.S. Car Wash. My mom was Jehovah's Witness. So when Christmas came around, we didn't get no Christmas. My mom would shut all the shades talking about don't look out there. That's the devil. It be kids with bikes outside. All right. Salah, Sele, whatever. I love Molly just so flawless. I will give my life. That's deep.
What
That's
the fuck, bro?
Appreciate you.
C.S. Car Wash. My Jehovah
Yeah,
Witness.
they might live rent. You might live
Put her
rent free in
lips
their head.
on screen door talking about the devil in there. Okay. Rilo G part 2. After getting whooped, your dad came in the room sweating, giving you a pair of fake Jordans that squeaked when you walked to make up for it.
Carrie, you missing? All right.
What I miss? Okay, all right. Captain Negro Man. I grew up in group. I read this one.
Okay, it's still starred. So
yeah, because it didn't show up on my screen the right way. So was that it?
For the next one, I'm gonna play a video.
Okay.
So let me know when y'all ready.
We're ready.
Tell me when you're ready. I'm ready. That's James Brown.
Oh,
This
sorry.
is still legally my residence, and my kids are here, so
Oh, snap. Yeah.
I do need a set of keys to access my residence.
Give us free.
Jaimin? Hello?
I'll get it to you later.
I'm actually having to leave now, and I won't be here later, so if you don't mind, I would need the keys. Do you give me the keys so I can access the property where I live and my kids are? There's a process. I don't have a problem moving, but you cannot lock me out of a home in which I live.
No, not the time. You come in every day with the garage.
Okay, so that's how you, but you just said in the text that you're changing, so how am I gonna be able to access it? So how am I gonna be able to access?
After the rest of the day, figure it out.
But I'm asking you for the keys to a property in which I live at and my kids are in. So I'd like the keys to the property, please, so that I can still live here and sleep here. There's a legal process in which you have to go through. So until that process happens, you cannot deny me legally, you cannot deny me access to the property in which I'm legally still a resident at, Jaimin. Do you know that?
You still have access.
I don't, because I'm leaving, and you just told me this morning that you're changing the access. Okay, and I will not be back this week. So that's what I'm saying. I will need to be able to access my residence when I come back. So let me just let you know what that's going to look like, because I don't want to embarrass the family. I don't want to embarrass the property with our neighbors. I'm going to come back. I'm not going to have access to the property. I will have to call the police. The police will ask me to prove that I'm a resident here. They will require you to give me access to the premises, and they'll tell you the due process. But I don't want to bring the police to the property. It's not a good look, and we don't need to do it. Okay, so go ahead, and if you would please give me my keys back to the resident. Listen to what I'm saying, Jaimin. I am leaving now. I'm leaving in about an hour. I will not be back for some time. So if you could give me the keys now so that we can handle this the right way.
You are one bitter.
I'm not bitter, and we're not divorced. We were never married. I'm not bitter.
But the way you've been treating and disrespecting me.
We're not divorced. We're not divorced. We were never married. Can I please have the keys to my residence? Can I please have the keys to my residence? It's not an issue. There's no issue between us.
There's no issue. You still have access to the garage.
Listen to what I'm saying, and you're changing the garage access. I'm not going to be here this week. Can I please have my keys, and we can move on? So can I please have the keys?
You have access to the garage.
Listen to what I'm saying, Jaimin. I'm leaving this week, and I'm not going to be coming back for at least a few weeks. So I need my keys to the residence in which I live at. I don't want to have to bring the police here. That's going to be embarrassing, and it's not necessary that we even do that.
I'll leave your keys.
Huh?
I'll leave your keys on the table.
But
okay?
I'm leaving.
Get the hell out of my way.
In the next hour.
Yes, it won't be come on.
And I will, but I need the keys to my residence now before I leave. This is my residence. I've been living here for 4 years. This is my residence. I've been living here for 4 years. If you would please give me the keys before you leave, so that I don't have to encumbrance you later on and I don't have to embarrass the house.
Wearing my clothes and all that, you have some nerve.
Simon, I don't want to bring the police back here later. That's embarrassing.
I'll leave your keys to the table. Get the out of my
Can you
face.
please give me the keys now? I'm not going to be here for them later. That's what I'm telling you.
I will leave you.
Listen to what I'm saying.
I heard what you
said. I'm not going to be here. Okay, well, I need the keys to the residence. I cannot leave. My kids are here.
Yeah, get her up out of there, dog. Get her up out of there. She lied. She lied in the video while she was recording them. She said, "I'm gonna be gone 3 weeks." Then it changed to a few months. Like, she is scandal. She lying in the video. In a video that she recorded. You already know she ain't trustworthy. I hope he didn't hit her though. You can't do that. But just force her up out the door. That shit is crazy, man.
It sounded like she was trying to block his way. Like he was trying to get out the way and she was trying to, stop him so she can get what she want.
No, his voice was getting closer to the mic. So that means he was approaching, and it sounded like he was tussling her to get out the way or getting her out the door. But you never know. We don't have no video. But he definitely got closer to her. Well, they got closer to each other, and then it was a melee.
I think that was a little unnecessary. I think she should have waited until she came back to see if he had changed the access and then gone from there. People say things when they're mad. I'll lock you out. I'll change the locks, whatever. That doesn't mean he's actually going to do it. And so to carry this on for as long as it went on was pointless. I mean, you have squatters' rights or whatever. Call the cops when you get back. That's it. Like, to do all of this, what was the point? Like, what do you get from that?
I agree. She could have left and waited till things cooled down, but you don't want things to cool down. He's not budging. So why are you saying you don't want to cause embarrassment to the house, but you're doing it, you're saying that while you're causing embarrassment to the house. And it just sounded like she had somebody like it sounded chat GPT-ish, or she got like advice from somebody in law enforcement or something, the way she was using the genre. But you not helping the situation and you trying to get a rise out of them. Where is that leading you? Nowhere. You just want control. So
it definitely seemed like she had a motive. Because she went and she was recording it. Why are you recording it unless situations happen like this before, or you're trying to get proof so you could look good? It doesn't make any sense, because why not just leave? If he want to keep the kids, let him keep the kids until y'all get settled out in court and you go stay somewhere else. Or he leaving, go stay somewhere else. Why do all this back and forth? That's not even healthy for their children. This doesn't make any sense to me.
I mean, but is it really about the kids if she's leaving for 3 weeks or 3 months or however long she's leaving?
It don't seem like it. That's why I said get her own place until whatever they got to go through court is done and settled.
Who leaked the audio?
Why does the woman have to be the bigger person? That's what I heard.
She was the one that was leaving. Had the roles been reversed, I would have said he should leave. You're on your way out anyway. Just go.
I think we have the capability of making a break in a situation or a conversation in the way we interact with men. So if I see you kind of like rising up, I'm not just going to keep trying to at some point, it's like you got it.
I think it's just a domestic dispute. They happen all day, every day. I don't know why the audio got leaked. Who cares? I just don't understand why it's in the news.
To make it
I guess that's my thing.
She probably recorded it and sold it to them to get some
But
extra
it's just
money.
like it just sounds like a domestic argument. Like nobody cares. Nobody cares. I don't know. I just he don't want to give you the key. Girl, let him have them kids and go. I don't get it. I'll see you in 3 months. Take care of them. Like maybe next time you give me the key. Like I don't know. It's just I don't understand why it's our business. Hopefully she didn't leak it, especially if she's talking about she don't want any embarrassment because that's pretty embarrassing.
Well, I'm sure he didn't leak it. I don't think that would be a thing. And then if somebody else leaked it, she had to have sent it to him. So ultimately, she leaked it.
Does anybody think that he should have just given her the key?
I do.
Yes.
So they could have been just over and done with it. Yeah.
And if that's what the court order is.
Well, he said
And I mean, if she's staying there, she has the right to have the key and be able to access her stuff.
He gave her access to the garage. I mean,
Right.
take it for what it's worth. Like, I'm not finna train you to keep whining and recording and being all belligerent, like, and give you what you want. No. Go to hell.
I feel like she never had a key because he said you come in through the garage. So why is that all of a sudden not the way that she can get in the house anymore? Like, what is that about?
I think because he said that he was going to change the code.
Yeah, but he didn't. So wait and
No,
see.
but I'm saying I think that that's probably why the conversation of the key came up because I was thinking about that too, but I think that's probably why.
She sounded like she'll be worried. She was expressing that she will be worried if he changed the code. Like, what if you change the code and I can't basically get in? And he's keep like saying, like, go away. You good? Like, what are we doing here? Why are you
I
keep
mean, but if
pressing?
What if she was trying to be proactive? Like she explained, I know it sounded a little condescending how she was saying it, but she explained like what could happen. And what if she just truly is trying to avoid that? Like,
I get that, but if I keep asking you for something and you keep saying no, what am I gonna do? The words aren't working. So next thing you know, somebody emotions are real high, and you gonna put your hands on me, or I'm gonna put my hands on you. We know where this leading to. We gotta stop acting like some people just don't know what they're doing to gain the control that they want, but you can't control the other person.
Well,
Sometimes
it
you
like
may
they was
just need a
controlling
minute.
each other.
Let me ask a question.
That's facts.
Do y'all think she's recording because she has good intentions?
No.
I think she recording so she have something legal,
Yes,
some
I
type of
do.
paper trail.
Yes.
Do y'all think she's recording because she has good intentions?
As far as what?
I think good intentions is a hard word to use there because I don't think it's good intentions. I think she's recording to protect
She's
herself and
exploiting the
for her,
situation.
and for her to be able to like have whatever proof she thinks she may need. So I don't know if that would be called good intention. I wouldn't necessarily call that good intention.
First off,
To come in sneaking and
no,
recording
it's not good intentions at all, right? She's recording in secrecy. She's being sneaky in someone else's home that she's supposed to just be a guest because they're not married.
That's her baby daddy. She's been there for
I
4
don't know.
years. How's that a guest?
She a
She
guest.
lives there.
No,
That's
she
her
beyond
home.
guest. By
That's
law,
her
she's not a
home.
guest anymore.
And he
baby daddy's
provided
house
the
is
home.
crazy.
Like,
She a
let's not
guest.
get it messed up.
Well, we
She a
don't know if
That's her
guest.
she's a
house.
guest
No,
because
by
we don't know
law,
who's on the lease
no
or on
longer
the
a
She's
guest.
not a
mortgage.
guest.
Yeah, whatever.
I mean,
Y'all know she's not recording with good
After them
intentions.
first 30 days, it's
Y'all
her
know
house.
she's not recording with good intentions, and y'all playing crazy.
Well, we
No.
don't know.
Playing
We got a
crazy.
snippet. We judging off of a
No,
snippet. Let's be honest. We don't know why she recorded it. We don't. He could have known. We don't know. All we know is what we heard.
I don't think she could record with. I don't think their situation right now is set up where she could be doing any of that with good intention. Like, is he not giving her the key with good intention? No. Like, I don't think they're on good intention road. Period. So I think at this point, both of them are operating to protect.
How did anybody else get the recording?
Clearly,
We don't know. We just asked that.
Because, like,
how did anybody else get the recording?
I think she
Call her
gave
up, Slimmy. Let's
Because she
ask her.
sent it.
I think she did it. Like, who else would have had it?
If you
So
come
she
in
didn't.
sneaking,
So if TMZ has the recording now,
I don't get that.
If TMZ has the recording, she wasn't recording with good intentions.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't.
we know
Period.
that.
I don't
Who
think she
said
was.
who said
Period.
we did?
Good
Who said we
intention.
thought that she did
Man,
have good intentions?
I literally just asked, and y'all was acting like it was
Y'all be
cool
letting
for her to
everything
be.
make y'all
I
mad.
don't know
No,
when to speak or when not to
that
speak.
What are you talking about? Nobody's mad.
You getting turned up over somebody domestic situation, like people don't
he's
argue
not
over
getting
house
turned
keys
up.
every day.
He's not getting turned up.
Oh, okay, because I ain't trying to catch no migraine today, hearing people yell all day.
Oh, because you don't want to catch a migraine. Nobody else can talk for 30 minutes
I didn't say
ranting
can
about
talk.
whatever. Nobody else can talk for 30 minutes ranting on nonstop, whatever they want to speak on. That's rich coming from you.
30 minutes?
That's
What are you
quite
talking
rich.
about?
No, you heard what I said. It's crazy. That's crazy coming from you. I don't want to get a migraine because someone is rambling on and on and on, even though
Say
y'all just don't want to.
yelling.
I wasn't yelling. I wasn't yelling though. I wasn't yelling.
I'm sorry, that super chat is hilarious.
Now, if I'm louder than you, I might be louder than you, but I wasn't yelling. Trust me, it gets up way high. So I wasn't yelling. I'm telling you that now. Anyway,
Let's stay.
y'all
Okay.
know he wasn't. Y'all know she wasn't recording him with good intentions. So I don't know why we playing as if she wasn't doing this with intent to try and escalate a situation. She just wanted proof that he might be a little unstable. That's all she was trying to prove. He might be a little bit unstable. So later on down the line, she got something on him. I don't know what she needs it for. I don't know what she's trying to prove, but she definitely sold the recording and got paid off of it. And it was definitely with bad intent. It's crazy
Gave her the
that
keys then.
no, he shouldn't. No, he shouldn't. He's doing absolutely right. He's doing absolutely right. He probably should make sure that she's removed from the premises every time she shows up. Honestly,
That's his baby mother.
irrelevant. Irrelevant.
It's not.
Irrelevant. Very much irrelevant.
Tied to this lady.
Very much irrelevant. Very much
He still got to
irrelevant.
make sure them kids are taken care of.
He could take care of the kids
He already
himself.
got
Are you
other baby
crazy?
mothers and kids.
Do you realize what we're talking about?
I think that they're.
We don't need that woman.
I think that it's going to boil down to what the lease is or what the housing arrangement is, right? Like,
no.
Yes, because if they're renting, let's say, or own, but she's nowhere on the lease.
No.
And there's no agreement that she's able to live there. Like he's just been letting her live there. That's wrong.
And she has mail coming there. She
right.
As long as she got
Motherfuckers can move in the house for 30 days and with no paperwork, and you got to evict their ass. That's incorrect.
Okay,
You
so
need
then
mail or ID, and then you don't need to be on nobody's lease. It takes a process to evict you.
Okay, so then if that's the case, so thank you for sharing. So if that's the case, then he can't prevent her from coming in until he goes through the process of properly evicting her.
He technically gave her partial access to the property. She had access to the garage. She wanted more access, and that's where you reach breach in the wall. So
I would be curious. I would be curious to know if like, let's say she did call the cop now. I would be curious to know if the cop would be like, well, ma'am, you still have access through the garage, or if he would say you have to give her a key. I'm thinking he would probably go with the access through the garage, but I don't know.
Civil matter.
You gotta take
and I
her to
wouldn't blame if
court.
they coded it
They
out.
gonna say somebody go here, somebody go there. If we got to come back, both y'all going to jail.
So maybe she would have to wait until she comes there and cannot get in for her to really have a claim. Not a claim, but you know what I'm saying, to really have an argument here. And it seems like
somebody told her to do that.
It seems like at first he was moving like that was the case, but then she started using big words and he started to change, like the keys on the table. So I think she scared him.
You have to watch people see. You have to see how people move when they are trying. Like you have to see how people are when they get into it with somebody, because you really got to watch them, how they move with somebody like that. That is crazy. How you can't just get along with somebody or move amicably in a situation. Somebody has to get their emotions out of the way for a better outcome, because this is ridiculous.
I think being his baby mother, that she knew what she was gonna get. So she brought the little recording device to protect herself. I think she was protecting herself. Her intentions were well. I think you're wrong, Slimmy.
All I keep hearing is "give us free." I wish y'all did not say that.
Give us free.
Give me my free.
I can't get it out of my head.
Yeah, that's what he known for.
All right, Anton, what's your thoughts?
I did a live stream on this earlier, so that's why I just wanted to bring it up to y'all to allow for y'all to be able to give your thoughts. I don't really have any additional thoughts.
Did you guys watch his live stream with his thoughts?
No.
I didn't. Oh, you did, Slimmy and Molly and Lex. Well, the majority. Well, no, actually, the majority did not. Anton, the majority of us did not.
Yeah, I
hear
watched
you.
it. I watched it. If you're trying to make them say it again, I watched it.
Wow, that happened fast.
All right. Well,
I mean, I honestly, outside of the fact that, I mean, you know, clearly she was trying to record for a purpose. I'm not sure if he was familiar. I mean, clearly he wasn't familiar with the fact that she was recording, because he wouldn't have even raised his voice if he'd have known that. He probably would have just walked away completely if he'd have known she was recording. I think that the bigger issue is that I think most people are sleeping with the enemy.
What?
I think that most people's worst
fact.
enemy is going to be the person that they are sleeping with. The person that is going.
Do we know why they're? Do we know why they're like fighting?
I don't follow them well enough to know, but I think that for most people, the person that is going to do you the worst, or the person that is going to ruin your life, or the person that's going to give you the most stress, is probably going to be the person that you lay next to, that you love on, that you fucking on, that you telling them that you love them, that you telling them that you want them to have your baby. That's usually going to be the person that's going to be your op. And I'm not picking a side between men and women in general. I think that the person that's going to be the biggest enemy is going to be the person that you land next to every day. It's the person that you close your eyes next to. So that's the bigger issue. I think if people looked at it from that lens when they're vetting somebody and say, man, do I feel comfortable closing my eyes around this person, versus, man, is she fine enough for me to fuck, then we will make better decisions. But we don't think about that. We only think about, you know, whether or not we want to fuck, and then we just fall asleep. But if we was thinking, man, do I feel like I can close my eyes around this person? Do you think that you would be able to leave your money around? Would you be able to leave your most valuable possession around and leave the house and let her stay there? Would you feel comfortable leaving your place to her for the next 2 weeks while you out of town? What your most valuable possessions there? Could you trust? If you can't trust her to that extent, then you should never close your eyes with her, and you definitely shouldn't have a baby with her. That's how I see it. That's how I look at life. So most people are reactive. Very few people are proactive, and that's how people find themselves in a difficult situation. And so if people would have looked at it from that lens, they would make a better decision. That's the bigger issue in the culture and in the environment, in my opinion.
If Cassie could switch up on Diddy, after all the men he got to bust her down, don't nobody stand nothing coming. That's just facts. She switched up on him, got that man in a can. Don't no man stand a chance. That's just
keep reality. Recording, ladies.
If a woman feels like she needs to record you, you fucked up, bro.
What? Wait, what? No, we can't gloss over that.
You ain't got a chance in hell, bro. It's over for you, bro. You
probably what kind of shit you on?
You probably never gonna see your kid.
What do you mean?
No, what kind of shit you on, bro? You said
what are you? I don't understand where you're.
No, you know exactly what I'm talking. You said keep recording.
Yeah, I said
want you to stay on code.
You can fuck the code. No, we don't record men or women. Don't fucking record nobody. Hell no, that ain't no fucking code.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
No, man, don't do no shit. Hell no. Stop. This nigga want to troll.
No, I think if you're not doing nothing wrong, recordings are fine.
If you plan on taking somebody to court, you kind of do need
This
some type of
nigga's a
evidence to
troll.
go
He
against
the
them.
biggest troll ever.
Nigga.
Quinn is the biggest troll ever, bro.
NDA.
No, he's serious when he get that Al B. Shore voice. Whenever he start talking real low.
I've been through some shit in my life. Turn on the cameras, nigga.
He start talking real nice. That nigga ain't trolling no more.
Quinn is the biggest troll in the world, bro.
This is insane. Keep recording, ladies.
Anton Marquise Daniels.
Who is Marquise? Who the fuck is Marquise?
Probably related to whoever that was. He called me.
Ain't that 50 Cent's son name or something like that?
I don't know, but I think she did a good job. I think he should have capitulated and
this nigga the ops.
As the man, he should have been the bigger person, and like brought the situation. He escalated the situation and let her do whatever she could have done so she can go on about her merry way. I think he was emotional and he should have chilled out.
Nigga Quinn be this nigga Quinn be getting niggas jammed up every day.
Oh man, this nigga switching up to somebody else.
I got a Vanessa nigga yesterday.
Nah, this nigga switching up to somebody else.
This is different.
It's wild. It's wild.
This nigga said Quinn trying to get y'all niggas in jail.
Yeah, this nigga trying to get somebody locked up.
What I said specifically,
trying to get women some money. This nigga trying to get men locked up. That's polar opposites.
Quinn trying to get y'all niggas kid in the system, nigga. Quinn trying to
keep recording, ladies. That was nasty.
Quinn gonna have your kid on visitation every other weekend, nigga. Supervised visitation. You mess with
and he nodding his head.
Nigga, don't let your girl be best friends. Don't let your girl be best friends with Quinn. This nigga gonna have you locked up, bro.
Make sure you record him this night.
That's how I know Kim a red flag, because her friend is Quentin.
That's not true. That's not true.
How you gonna say that's not true after you just said keep recording?
She be defending him to the max.
Because I'm
he said keep recording, ladies, and then he said it's not true.
No, I said it's not true that Kim is a red flag.
Because of you. It ain't hers because of you.
So she's a red flag because of me?
Yeah, nigga, because you her friend.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, Marquise Daniels did used to ball out. He played for the Pacers too. I forgot about him. He used to have the dreads. Damn, I forgot about that nigga.
All right.
You know what's so tripped out, Slimmy? Some of these people, like, that you remember them. I seen a Reebok commercial for 50 Cent the other day. And it was of like he had his son in there and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? That was part of his pitch. And the tripped out part about that is that you come back and these people be grown.
Yeah.
Like they be full blown adults. Like I remember I seen a video of T.I.'s Family Hustle, and them kids was little. They were little as hell. These kids is grown. Like they grown now.
They got kids now.
Yeah.
I remember we used to see Steph Curry at the All-Star game shooting the ball.
Yeah, yep. Like
we used to see like shooting the ball.
The old videos, and you'll remember them like, damn, I remember that. And they be grown. Like they be having their own life, their own everything. It's crazy to see how these kids be growing up. But you watch them on TV. I think one of the first ones that I seen was Reverend Run's kids. Because they used to have Run's house. They used to have Run's house.
What's her name? Angela.
Growling you doing?
But all of them, like,
what you had a crush?
The other one didn't. The other one kind of disappeared.
She just
was never really a part of the spotlight. The Angela chick, the one that was with
Gotti,
she the one that got the most spotlight, like visibility. The other one kind of stayed out of the spotlight. The other daughter.
before
I
that Yo
think the
Gotti
other
thing,
daughter.
she was.
I think the other daughter might have been the better looking one though.
Oh, Angela's a looker.
I don't remember what the other one looked like.
I think
to
they're
be
both.
honest.
They're both
They
really
are both pretty.
Is her name Vanessa? Shout out to the chat. Chat said
It's
their name.
Vanessa.
I think Vanessa might have been the better looking one, bro.
Let me see. Vanessa.
Why don't we have TV like that anymore? It's kind of sad.
They sold TV.
Because we got TikTok.
True.
Yeah, they sold TV for apps and traded for stream. Oh Lord!
I remember Rev Run used to be sending those motivational texts every episode.
In the tub, nigga.
Is he still in Bali or wherever he went?
He'd be like, "Good morning."
No, you talking about?
Yeah, he ain't never. He can't. He ain't never
his
coming back.
brother.
You talking about Russell Simmons? Cam.
Oh, they're all the same person to me.
Well, you know they brothers.
Well, there you go.
He typed crazy on it.
Oh Lord!
I wish he would have kept.
I can't see this.
I don't know. I don't know how to do it.
You have to put put your hand behind it. Like put your hand
No,
behind.
I'll do it. I'll get it.
Yeah, the other one was better looking than me.
Ooh, I gotta turn this off too.
Other one was way better.
Yeah, she is looking. Oh damn! Fuck it. She cold though. Whew. I like that.
You're red.
All right. Any other shows y'all want to bring up? Any other?
Yeah, I was watching Fallout earlier. It's pretty good.
No.
Check it out.
Oh.
What's
You ain't like it, Molly? It's called Fallout.
It's messing the game up for me because I've been playing the game
Oh,
for
my nephews was
over a
playing that.
decade.
You play the game?
The writing is so terrible. I've been playing. I'm stuck. I'm stuck with them little dwellers. Yeah.
Oh, that's
I done had
crazy.
them
I've
for
never
too
played.
long.
I've never played Fallout.
Molly,
so it was
stop
like
looking
interesting
up.
It was
Shit,
interesting
they
to see this.
They're gonna be all
I
over.
don't like the
you now, Molly.
storyline.
They're gonna be all over.
I
Molly.
can't say I don't like it. I like it. It's just I don't know what the game is like. So it's like I'm
gives you
just trying to gauge it.
The game is just you just got to take care of them while they're in the like bunkers.
In the
And you get
bunkers.
a perspective with the show of what they go through outside and
So they
all of
never
that.
leave.
And then they give you a backstory about all the stuff that's going on in the vaults. I just don't like the writing of the show. It could be better.
Well, let me ask you this: as far as the game goes, do they ever go up top outside of the vaults?
Yeah, and
Oh, okay.
now they've updated it to where you can kind of like play outside because at first you kind of just sent them out and just hope they don't die from radiation or getting killed. But now you can like play.
I'm gonna fuck with it. I ain't never played that.
You should.
game.
It's better than the show.
Oh, y'all like games? Huh? Backbreak comedy.
Football or bust.
Oh, now y'all love Molly because
That's
she
all
play-
it takes
because
is
she play
playing a
Fallout.
game to get
Jesus
guys respect and to get points. That's it. That's all. That's all people gotta do. is
She
play
really
a
gonna
game.
get y'all
I
money.
game.
Hey,
I play games.
I need a new
but I'm not
PlayStation. What
a
you got for me,
gamer.
folks?
I
Sure,
can't, like,
Molly.
I get bored. I get bored playing video games.
What's your cash app?
That's funny.
The new one come out in 2 weeks.
Dang.
1,000. It's a stack. Bet I got you. How many
My
games you want?
Sims.
See, men are simple.
Play the game.
Yeah, I got like 2 PS5s. I have a
Get
lot of.
free.
I have a lot of stuff. I got like a bunch of Nintendo Switch. I
Look,
have a
Molly
bunch of
goaded
stuff.
now. Oh, she... Yeah,
I'm not
I
a gamer
know.
though. I
That's
don't want y'all to get confused. I'm not. I find gaming boring. I got like a good hour and then I'm out of there.
Shit, I'm glad you had this conversation. I might follow Vanessa now. I don't never follow
You
none of the celebrities.
I saw something really weird, Slimmy. I'm about to call you out.
What's
You're
that?
following my ex-girlfriend from the 5th grade. It's crazy.
Who? Who?
Her name's Elena.
You said you didn't know Elena. How you gonna lie? That's somebody I know in real life, and you said you. Hold on, nigga. Hold on. I know Elena for like 20 years. Nurse Elena?
From where? No.
She's from fucking Cleveland, nigga. She's not. That wasn't your girlfriend. You said you didn't know her. You said you
No,
had never
Elena
met her in
lives in
real life.
Elena lives in Florida, not Cleveland.
Oh, you talking about somebody else?
These niggas about to be singing that song. Sing girl.
Well, I was. She popped up on my stuff, and I looked at her followers. I was like, "Why is Slimmy following her?"
R. Kelly and Usher all over again.
What's her? Well, just
yeah. Maybe, I'm about to say maybe.
Put it in the back chat. Put it in the back chat. You say what?
I said maybe at this point y'all should take it offline before y'all like give
yeah.
Start doxing people.
Yeah.
So
y'all
she's
figure
like
that
a
out.
big, she's like a big like face,
singing.
so that's not a thing.
Yo, it's Eric TV. Carrie, are you sure you're dyslexia? Just kidding.
I am dyslexia.
Yeah. Daniel is always learning. Carrie is so sweet. She will be an English scholar by the end of this. Thank you.
I have to sign Molly as a streamer. Get all these niggas money.
Abrams, Travis. I don't know, man. Q be weird.
I know.
T.S. Car Wash. Squatters is the new hustle.
Mm-hmm.
Daniel is always learning.
What's this?
How's she pronounce it? Dijman.
Well, put her name in the back chat. That don't change. That don't help. I don't know who she is.
I'm gonna mute them while they figure it out. It's now saying woman, where is your son? Quan 4251. Anton, I have a bone to pick. You told us you were streaming Stock Club. I literally took off Wednesday and Thursday just or that, and you keep pushing the dates. Bro, you said 2 days ago. Now I have to work a double tomorrow.
Listen, my nigga. Let me be very clear. All right. For the people that catch it, because I'm not gonna add that part in. Let me just say this. All of the stock clubs that I stream is reposted. So anything is streamed. Look, never take off work and miss a bag because you can always restream it. All right. You can always restream it. And I upload it as soon as I get done talking about it. So never miss out on no money just because we doing Stock Club. You can always rewatch it just for the sake of y'all. So nobody told y'all to take off work. Don't fuck up your money and lose your job because you don't want to restream. All right? We doing Stock Club this weekend.
Yeah, Quinn, I don't know her.
Don't
She just started following me, so I followed her back. That's all it is.
I think that niggas just be wanting to use me as an excuse to get off work. Like, dog, I'm not a good reason to get off work, bro. Don't blame me for wanting to take off work. All right.
He wanted you to supplement that income.
We gonna get to the money, but don't take off work to do it. You can rewatch it.
All right. Well, there we go. Slave of Christ, but he rose. Oh, but he rose. Yeah, he rose from the grave. The stone was moved. The night gave way. He rose with all power in his hands. Now my life will never be the same. He rose. Anton, he said he sent it to you.
I was gonna say, did y'all listen to the song?
Y'all want me? Okay, I'm about to play it. Here we go. Give me a second. I'm gonna
when it hit, go.
All right. Well, while he gets that, I'll keep going. Aaron Sanford, police can't force him to give her keys. She said she would be gone for months. What if she gave the keys to someone to rob him while she gone? T.S. Car Wash, she sold the recording shady as it get. Yeah, that was crazy. Darian Murphy, she hit him and she was arrested. Oh.
How do y'all know that she sold the recording? How do y'all know that?
I think people are, well, I can't
They
say.
know everything.
I think they're assuming maybe that if TMZ has it, they paid for it, unless she said it. But I think that's probably an assumption. T.S. Car Wash, she had a wire on. Mr. G-Rap, y'all think he would have gotten more upset if she said, give us key? That's why I can't, y'all with this. Y'all gotta stop. Kim 1. Anyone know where the intro to Who We Be by 36 Mafia is from?
Girl, 36 Mafia.
What the fuck, Carrie?
I was wondering why that felt wrong.
Cause it was.
I was like, that feels wrong. Who we sing? How it go? How does who we be?
I guess they should have put a hyphen between the 3 and the 6. You know, it probably would have been.
I think they just thought you knew.
Nah, I should have known that. But now I can't get the like. I know the song, but I can't get the song. Who knows the chorus to that?
Mafia.
What's his guy? What's his name? Slave of Christ.
Slave of Christ. I think he sent it yesterday.
It'll never not be 36 Mafia to me.
Well,
now.
yesterday was January 23rd, so I don't know.
Salah, Slimmy. We supposed to give ourselves to women for Molly. I would give my life for Lex. Her fine ASS can have every dollar in my trust account. How it works. Deja vu. Deja vu. Did he send this exact same thing like weeks ago or months ago? This is deja vu.
No, because I ain't got to be a part of that. I wasn't a part of that.
Somebody did.
Oh man, that's deja vu.
Oh, this is strange. This is strange.
What's strange?
That's what you need to make a shirt saying, Slimmy. This is strange.
No, it needs to say ma'am.
No. You can't act like that. That was a normal. That was normal verbiage. What? We just.
Aaron Sanford, police couldn't force my ex to give me my keys or wallet. Police to me, I had the right, or maybe told me I had the right to go in and get them myself. Got keys, and she gave me a concussion with the handle of an umbrella.
Thanks.
Crazy umbrella. Zero fallout. Many women are dotting and plotting before the breakup. While you think in regular breakup, she collecting evidence.
I'm skeptical about playing certain audio on a live stream a lot of times. I don't want to say why, but I don't know. I don't want to play certain audio. The song seemed cool. I'll send it to y'all in the chat. So this is the song.
Music Anime 007. The grind is real when you don't go to the. I'm sorry. Let's start over. The grind is real when you don't go the typical route. Shout out to Anton. Equal opportunity smoke. Basically, you got to pull a John Cena on her and make her sign documentation that says when it's time to go, it's time to go. Only with what you came with.
I'm not doing that to y'all baby mamas. Stop.
Music Anime 007. I feel the grind is 10 times easier as a real person than an avatar making content. What do you think? Okay, yeah. T.S. Car Wash. AD Remember Johnson Family Vacation. T.S. Car Wash. AD Welcome Home Roscoe Jenkins. Paper Soldier. K Hart. Blue Street. Booty Call. BK Finest. Dyslexia Carrie, are you sure? Brother Yoda, I am. VR30. Good night, panel. I appreciate y'all. Good night, and we appreciate you. Music Anime 007. What do you think about the new YouTube short update in late 2026 about 3D avatars for creators?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Waliak 197. Good evening, the beautiful Lex. What branch were you in? I retired in 2020 from the USAF after committing 24 years. Salute to you for your service.
Thanks. I was an 88 November in the Army, so I was a specialist.
Nay, convo about parents and learning to have grace and still having boundaries without anger. Thanks for sharing. Realist live so far. Thanks for the vulnerability, helping a lot of people. VR30. How can I become a part of the Bag Chasers? The link.
Big ass white link at the top of the screen.
Well,
you don't want to say it to him like that.
Welcome to the Bag Chasers.
Jesus. What a greeting. It's fucking right there.
Quentin would never be good at sales, bro.
Oh, I suck at it, bro. That's why fuck these niggas.
Rilo G, 05 Keisha Cole, or 10 Carrie Hilson vocals only.
Carrie Hilson. Shit, man. She can sing.
Yo, it's Eric TV. Yeah,
Dyslexia?
Carrie, dyslexia confirmed. For sure,
Dyslexia.
Eric. For sure. For sure. What? Dang, I still can't scroll up. Quan.
It's all good. Just read. Just read.
No, we gotta acknowledge
You gotta
him.
do a boing.
Just scream real quick. Like, yay. Say some yay or something.
I got you, big dog. Quan, send me an email, bro.
Why y'all can't just do like the fireworks or something?
Thank you, Quan. It's not that I'm fumbling the bag. I love your content, but I never do that. I want to catch it live because I have questions in real time. I want to get off honestly. I have a ton of questions for you, but I understand your time is limited and coaching calls are limited. Well, he just
I got
answered.
you, bro. Just send me an email, bro. I got you. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Quan. We appreciate you so much. Let me take that off. And then we have VR30 laughing my A off. Damn. Y'all all good though?
This snow is
Music
crazy.
Anime 2026 developments AI generated likeness. Creators can generate, animate, and voice clone their own AI avatars, enabling them to appear in shorts without traditional filming. Talking twin workflow.
Yeah, it don't seem like I like that, but it's cool.
Yeah, it don't seem like he like that. He got to go check with himself to see if he really does or doesn't. But right now, it don't seem like it. Yeah.
What the fuck just happened? That shit sounded like on the G-tip on the fly. Sound like Charlie Sheen.
It's content creators already doing that though.
What he say? Oh, I forgot.
Is that all?
That's my favorite part of that fucking movie.
I'm gonna play a video for this next one.
Okay.
All right, let me see what we got here.
I'm gonna refresh.
When behavior like that with entitlement.
To be honest, not even to jump in.
I'm sorry. You know what it is? I'm just used to a man in my life, especially one who's intimate with me, automatically wants to step into leadership and provision and want to protect and provide for me. Kim has never given me those vibes.
Yeah. You got a boyfriend right now, Kelly?
No.
Exactly.
Why does that matter? Do you have a girlfriend right now, Kim?
I don't need nobody to protect and provide for me. I'm not looking for that. I'm just trying
You're
to
a
say.
man. I wouldn't expect that.
I'm just trying to say that this is the thing that you think that because you're dating somebody, like for instance, right? Give you an example.
So as a woman, if I share my body with a man, I shouldn't expect him to want to protect and provide for me. Is that what you would teach your fucking daughter?
The problem, so I'm not having sex with my daughter.
What are you talking about?
Just make up your mind.
No, it's not about having sex with your daughter. It's about that's what you would teach your daughter.
Oh, teach your daughter. I'm sorry.
She just having sex with a man that doesn't want to protect and provide for her. Like what?
The problem is this: you want to protect.
You think
and
men
provide.
and women are equal?
No. What I'm trying to explain to you is this: for me, I rather invest in my female than give my female, and that's the problem.
You never invested in me
because you had bad investments. That's why you're in nursing school. I'm trying to explain to you that the investments that you had weren't good.
That's not why I'm in nursing school. I've been working on my nursing degree since fucking 2019.
Why you don't have it yet?
I opened the business to help me get through nursing school.
And which was
because
a
I
bad,
needed a passive income.
Which was a bad investment. Right. Anyway, like I was.
Oh, you had to breathe. Ooh, nigga, that's his chick.
Women are dumb.
It's an ex chick that he did a live stream with. And so they was going back and forth or whatever, so on and so forth. So I thought that would be an interesting clip that segue into a conversation.
Why East Coast women so aggressive, man? They don't even strike me as feminine. Like that shit was wild. Like she just yeah. It's like
generalization.
No.
He might like that. He got put on blast, getting put out of some chick house. He had on her house shoes or something. It looked super ghetto. He might just like them kind of women.
All I'm saying is the stereotype is that they live up to is East Coast women are fucking masculine. Like, matter of fact, I won't even do that. I'm just gonna go straight New York. New York women are, and guaranteed, I've never met a feminine New York woman ever. Why are they like this?
Because it's cold.
I was about to say because it's cold.
Oh,
people angry.
Everybody in survival mode. It's a bunch of concrete and cold there. You would be angry too. Ain't no nature.
But they really like you, and they be like, "Fuck you." That's just like, huh?
They hard.
That's how they express their love. A fuck you is literally how they express their love for you. It's insane.
Okay, so what do y'all think about men providing for women they're laying with? Should they?
Say that one more time.
Should men provide for women they're laying with? Or it sounds like in Cam's situation, if it's worth the investment. I mean, it's worth doing if they're worth that investment. So should men provide for women they're laying with, period? Or is it like it depends?
They don't have to.
I don't think it's like a question. I just think it just kind of happens. Especially if you like what kind of lane? Am I just fucking you and you're going home, or do I like you type stuff? Like there's difference than, the lane with. Like if I like you,
you're calling her your woman.
Like if you don't have to go home, home after I bust in that, then yes, then I feel like I should do something for you, provide for you and stuff. But if you just come over and I get done and you leave, no, absolutely not.
Well, she was wanting like $25,000 from him.
For what?
For a business.
For
a
what?
business, and he was
Okay.
telling her it wasn't. She wasn't worth the investment, and I think that that's fair. It's his money, and then why are you asking for a loan? And y'all sleeping with each other, but it's his money, and I don't know if a lot of women realize men look at us as investments. So if it don't make sense to him, you can't get mad at him. That's his money. And then if you got him, why can't you find another him or somebody better? Like, why are you so stuck on him? They sound like they got like unresolved. They probably still mess around. I don't know what they got going on, but it's a lot. It's a lot. It was more to it than that clip. But
that breathe at the end said a lot.
Because she know it shouldn't take her that long. What is she going? You would be a doctor by now. Like, what are you doing?
They sound entitled, to be honest, from what I was listening
What do
to.
you mean?
But sometimes men kind of be making these women feel entitled to stuff. So I don't know. It sounds like they be playing games with each other. It just sounds very immature. He got to be at least 50.
How does a man make a woman feel entitled to something? I just need you if you could give me a quick breakdown of what that.
She felt entitled for that $25,000.
No, I'm saying, how does a man make a woman? So just sleeping with a woman makes them feel entitled to getting money from a man? That's what I'm asking you.
He felt entitled to get his money because she was sleeping with him and his girlfriend.
But yeah, but
I'm not saying
years
she's
ago.
not entitled to nothing but $25,000 for a business that probably ain't gonna pay off. You can't be mad about that.
Well, I'll say this, fellas. You can do minor. You could buy minor stocks. I would never buy big. Don't buy large. Keep your costs low. So $40 dates,
That's crazy.
Shit like that. Don't buy in big.
If y'all need a loan to spend more than $40, hit me up. I got you.
Yeah, Quentin got you. He get you a TV. He gonna take you to the best restaurant.
Fuck you, Slimmy. I'm not buying TV, Slimmy. Fuck you.
You gonna get your
ain't gonna even
require
you to throw the cheeks around. If he take you to dinner, he's a nice guy.
I needed a TV to watch, nigga. I just left it.
Fair enough. If he buy you a TV, he gotta clap cheeks. So just know that, and he gotta stay the night. So But
you get a vacuum instead.
And don't call them
that don't
prostitutes
mean
either. Don't
that don't mean
Slayton,
he
don't call
can't.
these women
That don't
prostitutes.
mean he can't get the 25-inch.
Don't call these women
The
prostitutes.
25-inch TV for the 90. But I'm telling you, fellas, keep your costs low. Keep your costs low. Trust me, you start investing too much, you're gonna regret it and you're gonna feel bad. And you're gonna be talking about this woman crazy and you don't have to. Just keep your costs low. You won't be upset if she don't give you no coochie because you ain't got no game.
Well, they were having sex. They were in a relationship.
I'm not talking about the camera. I'm talking. I'm just trying to give men some advice. Keep your
I'm
costs low.
talking to the bitch ass men in the chat. You can't shame me for spending $250 on a friendship date because it's too much. It's not too much to me, bitch.
Okay.
I spent $200 and took my friend to dinner for her birthday. I don't care. But I've known her for 20 years. That's something totally different.
Okay. Miss Sanchez, what are your thoughts on this? Should a man provide for women they are laying with, assuming that they're together, not just,
I feel like if they're together, then there's the possibility that he should be. But I mean, it just depends on the situation. I mean, but I think most of us feel like that, yes, he should be doing something as well as she should. So I mean, yeah, I kind of agree that he should. But as far as just investing in her businesses and things like that, if they're not getting married, what is it going to benefit him? Like, it's not going to benefit him in any way. So I wouldn't expect that. So
do y'all think it's crazy that she asked him for a $25,000 loan towards her business?
Yeah.
No.
Because why
No.
are you
Well,
asking
Molly,
to
do you
borrow
think
money?
Wait,
before I can answer that question, like, where'd she get the audacity from?
Do you
there's
think?
a reason she felt comfortable asking?
Do you think it's crazy because she asked for a loan and not just the money, or you think it's crazy to ask? Period, Molly. I got to clarify.
Quick question. Wait. Was she asking for the money recently, or was this old, or was she trying to get the money now?
She's trying to figure
out.
I think it was old. I think
Oh,
they just
okay. I
rehashing
just
some
want to.
old, whatever
Okay.
is the, I don't know.
I was just wondering if she was asking for it now, and they was just talking about old conversations. Okay, that's all I was wondering.
I don't think it's ever wrong to ask. All you got to say is no. Draw up some terms and conditions if he wants to say yes. That's easy.
You don't think she should
be
ask
asking for no loan?
You don't think she should ask?
You talking about then or no?
While he's her,
Get none of them now.
When he was her man.
You don't know what kind of audacity these women have.
No, not now.
They'll ask now.
When he was her man.
I mean, Camron, that's touchy. That's different because Camron, he's gonna make investments all the time. That dude might spend $25,000 on studio time. So let's just be real. If he's gonna start this woman a business, that's something totally different. If he feel like she could accomplish something from that, yeah, he should give her the money. But obviously, he didn't see there was going to be a return on the investment, so he didn't do it. And according to him, and what just took place in that interview, when she got quiet and she started reaching for that earpiece and didn't answer the question, he was right.
He made a good decision.
Yeah, because she's sitting there like, damn, I can't really argue with him. Let me deflect in some kind of way. She just tried to make it seem like it was something wrong with her hearing. No, he knew what he was doing. So yeah, no, he shouldn't have gave her the money because her specifically. But there is going to be a woman that he probably did give the money to that had a return on the investment. It could be one of the women could have been the ones that started up Pink Horsepower or got him with the Pink Horsepower. I'm not saying that's what took place. I'm just saying as a scenario, a possible scenario. That's how that could have played out. Just my thoughts.
Anyone else?
She asked me a question, Fate Perry.
I think whatever you do to God, somebody gonna do to you, whether good or bad. So if that man isn't your husband, don't really expect much.
Come to the mic a little bit more, Lex. I can't. I hear you, but I do it again.
Can you hear me now?
It's like we hear you, but it sounds like you're in the back of your room. Like maybe it's not connected.
My headphones tripping.
That's better.
No, but I said whatever you do to God, somebody's gonna do to you, good or bad. So
You said
if
to God?
yes, I don't think a man that isn't your husband, don't expect much. Like, don't expect anything. Just take things for what it is. And I'm not saying have low expectations, but if a man is your husband, he's not entitled to really give you anything. So if you disloyal to God, don't expect a man to be loyal to you. That's what I mean. Don't give him nothing. Don't have, you know what I'm saying? Like,
what do you mean? Where did God come from?
as it relates to giving a man yourself in exchange for what him investing in you. If you're not a person's husband and you giving yourself, you fornicating, and that means you disloyal to God. So don't expect a man to be loyal to you. That's
Well,
just
he
is what it is.
fornicating too. It take two people to fornicate.
Yeah, they both met each other at the altar, but we was talking about the girl. That's why I said reference that.
Okay.
That's all.
I get it.
I don't.
Listen,
fine.
he entitled to
I didn't.
her view.
I don't. Yeah.
I don't understand what was wrong with that answer.
No, I don't understand it. Like, oh no. I don't understand.
It makes sense.
No.
Regarding the question, it makes sense.
I don't think he's saying it was wrong. I think he genuinely didn't get it.
No, I wasn't talking. I was just in general. Everyone seems
It's all
confused
good.
by the answer.
Don't mind me. How do I like to argue when I was? You got it.
It didn't sound like you were trying to argue, Slimmy.
No, I'm talking to somebody in the chat.
Oh,
He's just a moron. That's all.
That's all it is.
Let's just be saying anything.
Being deep is cool.
No. I'm not just saying anything. I remember names very well. I know what they type about me, and I see it often. I just didn't time him out. It wasn't no reason. He cool. He's just a moron. That's all. It's all good. He called me names. I call him names. I'm just on the platform, and he not. He in the chat. So it's more impactful when I do it. But I'm not gonna say his name.
Say his name, Slimmy.
No.
Say my name. Say my name. When no one is around, you say,
I'm gonna go the fabulous route. Fabulous.
You acting kind of shady. Can't call him me baby.
Who is typing? Carrie's
Me. It's Anton.
Anton.
Am I typing with purpose? Am I typing with purpose?
Yes. No, you typing with 2 pointer fingers.
I'm sorry.
Hey, yeah, y'all was about to say something before I asked that question though. About was the money she asking for the money now or later?
So did y'all fully answer the question about if a guy should fully provide for a woman if they land with him?
I did. Everybody else kind of just danced around it. Well, Lexi got a pretty good answer as well.
I was told by the older women that
you did.
A wet cat and an empty purse don't go together.
Hey, what? Say that again, Kim.
A wet cat and an empty purse don't go together. That's what my
that should sound good to me. That should sound good to me. That's what we need more of. That's what we need more of. That's what the problem is.
We need wet cat and empty purses.
Yep.
Why is that, Slimmy?
Limitations. Sit your ass down. Sit your ass down. Yeah, women need more limitations.
I don't understand.
Until it be y'all mamas. I'd be so tired of y'all saying that. Until it be y'all mamas or y'all sisters and then
Pardon me?
Y'all don't be believing that. Like in practice, y'all don't believe that. Y'all don't
She's
believe
saying
that.
that
If it was in practice, y'all wouldn't be backing that.
She's saying that sounds
y'all know
don't fuck our mothers or sisters.
You don't know who you talking to. You really don't. I'll tell my mom. Will tell my mom when she wrong. I'll tell my sister when she wrong. I have no problems. I'm the same with everybody. I don't change up.
Okay.
Man, you crazy. You crazy. If someone is wrong, they're wrong. That's just how it is. Period.
You think
It don't
women is
make
wrong because they got vaginas?
No, I think anybody is wrong. I'm going to correct you. If I think anybody is wrong and you're asking me for advice, I'm going to correct you if you're wrong.
But you
Just
didn't
like I
say
expect
men
somebody.
deserve
We
to
not
have less. You made it specifically about the female human species.
What the fuck are we talking about? Should men
That's what
provide
I'm
for
saying.
women?
No,
What
I'm saying
are we talking
women should
about?
be even more limited, Slimmy, until it be like y'all mamas and y'all sisters and y'all aunties, and they
Do you
being
know?
limited by some
Did you?
man y'all hate.
Oh, you see,
Y'all don't
this
be
is the
believing
problem.
this.
You
I don't
didn't
know why y'all
understand
even
what
let
I
that
meant
stuff
by
come
that
out y'all
because you didn't
mouth.
let me finish and you just wanted to rant. You heard one
Y'all
thing
didn't
and you
even
got
grow up
triggered.
in a time period when women were
You
limited.
heard
Y'all
one
grew
thing
up
and you
seeing
got
women
triggered.
work. So what are we
So what
talking
I meant
about?
by what I was gonna say, what I meant by women should have limitations is they shouldn't be on the internet so much running their fucking mouth.
Well, why do y'all listen to it? Because they gonna talk. Women, one thing women gonna do is women's gonna talk.
Crash Out University.
Why is y'all as men talking so much? That's the question.
Take a breath. Gather your thoughts.
Do like that lady.
No, because I'm right. Women need to shut the fuck up. They talking too fucking much. And they are ruining a lot of shit with their mouths. We just sat here. We hear Michelle Obama, who's supposed to be an exemplary example of an exemplary woman, and she up here bashing her motherfucking husband. You get Aisha Curry. She need to shut the fuck up. She always talking about her husband. Shut the fuck up sometimes. You get that? We was just talking about that woman with that big ass forehead, talking about, oh yeah, people just leave their parents and out their parents all the shut the fuck up. I'm right.
We gotta
Women
shut up so men
sometimes
can get
need to
on
shut the
microphones
fuck
and
up.
yap all
And I say
day.
the same thing about men, and I say the same thing about men when they on the internet crying like some bitches. I say the exact same thing. But women is doing way worse and they doing way more damage to their own relationships, making shit public, making their man look crazy. I'm not wrong.
Oh, well, just be lucky you ain't one of them men being made looking crazy, okay?
I will never be one of them men made looking crazy because of the way that I speak. I'm never gonna deal with no woman that's gonna do no bullshit like that. Stop, Quinn.
Okay. So let these men crash out with the women they choose.
No. We talking about women, and I was saying that for a reason.
We always talking about women, I know.
No, we're not always talking about women.
Always.
We're not. We're
talking
not.
about a woman now. The last topic we were talking about a woman. Michelle Obama was a
I
woman.
didn't pick the topics, ma'am. So basically, you mad at Anton because Anton picked the topics.
No, I'm just
Okay, then. So
saying.
don't try.
Y'all thinking
on
be
me.
like,
Don't try
here,
and flip it on me.
y'all can't think outside the box sometimes.
No. We're not thinking of outside the box.
At least Quentin today is like trying, even though he might be grifting or trolling. He tries sometimes.
We talking about the conversation. We talking about the conversation. The conversation. This woman was wrong. The first woman was wrong. The woman that was recording was wrong. It just so happens today we talking about women. Stay on target. That's all it is.
Any conversation we talk about women,
Stay
you're
on
gonna
target.
find them being
No.
Because
if we was talking about men, stop. Because if we was talking about men, I'd be talking about men. But that's not what we talking about.
Camron is a man.
So you either we're not talking about Camron. We talking about should men provide for women that they're laying with. It depends on the scenario. It depends on the scenario.
Okay.
Stay on point. Stay on point. That's all I'm asking. Stay on point. Nobody's losing control, our street. Shut up. Stop typing. I need, you know what, Anton, I need a mega wrench so I could time her ass out from time to time. She began rambunctious again beside herself.
Not the mega wrench.
Well,
all right. Well, did everybody answer this one?
No? Yes, wait till you get married to provide for a woman sounds about accurate.
All right. Well, here we go. Let's skedaddle over here to the no. No.
Y'all need to get your eyes checked. Y'all need to get your eyes checked. I don't look like no fucking Meek Mill. What? Why would you even type that? Because I'm dark skinned?
Perception is
Like
reality.
you said you was not gonna look at the chat today.
I did.
Yeah.
But they can't help it.
That
They
was a
addicted
super
to this
chat. That was a super chat.
boy.
We didn't
That was
get
a super
They
chat.
drug.
I was trying to get the super chats, but Anton nodded his head. Man, I'm going. I'm doing it. See that S car wash.
Huh?
Slim look like an older me. Quan.
Get
what's
my
your-
opinion? All right. Well, I guess.
Oh,
I
you.
can get my opinion.
Oh, you want to get? Okay, I'm sorry. Hold on.
No,
Go
it's
ahead.
cool. Go ahead.
I thought you
go.
gave your opinion. No, go. There you go.
I didn't even get to answer the question, but it's cool.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's cool. Don't worry about me.
Because I left the room. I thought you answered. Go ahead. We
Jesus.
still look. We're doing okay. We still. We good. You got some time. Go ahead.
He said, "I'm going."
Like I'm running this red light.
Shit.
No, hell no.
What's wrong, Slim?
No, nothing.
I think the problem is that yes and no. Like, as far as should men provide for women that they land with? Absolutely, they should provide for women that they lay with. I just think that the biggest problem is that everything is so casual now. You know what I'm saying? Like, there is no real standards before you ever get to the point to, if everybody is fucking with everybody on the same night, or people just shacking up with no expectations, what did they expect? You know what I'm saying? Because you teach people how to treat you as a man and as a woman. You teach people how to treat you, because you can't say, well, I expect for a guy to provide for me if he land with me, but then you lay with them without any expectation. You know what I'm saying? Or boundaries, not just with him, but for everybody that came before him. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to make the argument to say, hey, I think you should make sure that everything is taken care of, because I don't even look at provision as just money. Like, it's all the things, right? It's making sure that the snow is cool, or you know, that the
Making sure the snow is cool.
When I say cool, I'm not saying it's physically cool. I'm saying you making sure that the driveway is done, right? The snow, you know what I'm saying? Like, that everybody ain't slipping and falling when they leave the house. You know, it's regular shit. Like, is the fence up, or you know, is something broken? I can, like, you know, regularly I go through the house and I can just notice certain things, and I say, okay, well, we got to take care of this, we got to take care of that, we got to take care of this, we got to take care of that. Like, that's just something that's just inherently in me that I can see needs to be done, and I just make sure that certain stuff get done that's not noticeable. You know what I'm saying? With the girls in the house. So it's just like, yeah, certain things got to be done, but a lot of times the expectation of having that type of dynamic or that type of relationship is not there in our communities. You know what I'm saying? I don't think we take care of each other anymore. Like, we just don't give a fuck about each other. You look out for the people that you care for. Like, regardless of what we say as far as how we, you know, fuck that bitch, all of this stuff. Like, when you care about people, you check on them, or you look out for them, or you make sure that they're straight, and you make sure that people are in a good space because you actually want the best for them. You know what I'm saying? You don't even want to leave on no negative shit. It's hard to leave on some negative stuff or some spiteful stuff unless something really, really bad happens. And so I just don't think that we even care about each other. We become so bitter and so spiteful towards each other. And it's like, how do we get here? You know what I'm saying? Is the anger, or is the arguments that tight or that evil? And I ain't even talking about this online shit. Like, I know people troll and stuff online, and they pick their sides. And even when I see people join certain sides or they say certain things in the comments and stuff like that, I be thinking to myself, do y'all really treat each other like that in real life? Like, is it Ain't no fucking way in the world that y'all got people that y'all around that you just treat like shit. Like, even if you can get away with it, why would you want to? Because I don't want to treat the people that I care about like shit. So I don't know if the love is there anymore. Like, yes, relationships are transactional and it's a business because it's an exchange. And women do things as good, men do things as good or whatever. But damn, it's like, is it that bad? Has it gotten that bad? Because I don't see people treating people like that in real life, at all. Like, as tough as these niggas are in the chat, and as much as they talk shit, when you go to the meetups, these niggas be sweet as apple pie for these ladies. They be damn near putting their jacket on the ground for them to walk in the door. I don't be seeing no chick that get out the door without some dude walking her to her car or walking her to the goddamn Uber. And it's like, I just don't believe that in real life because I see something different. So, I think that, yeah and no. If you don't give a fuck about her, then half the time she don't give a fuck about herself. Because that's the situation that she put herself in. But I think that when you show a level of, bro, you can blow a chick mind, just blow her whole shit out just by doing nice stuff for her when she's in your presence. Bro, she'll literally like it's almost like she turned out just from being nice to her. Because if you talk to a lot of women, like if you talk to women in real life and you talk to what their mindset is and have a conversation with them, they'll tell you that most niggas is like, they do what they can, but they don't do as much as women want them to. And so you do a little bit of things and you pay a little bit of attention to her and she'll be all on your shit, bro. It should be all over you. But I think that, again, part of it is just that I don't think that people care as much about each other, maybe. Or maybe there's just a conversation that's being had online. But everybody is cool. Like, you just treat people, it ain't even just women. Like, you treat your friends, you're supposed to treat your friends decent and good. Like, don't nobody want each other to suffer, right? That's it. That's all I had to say.
Go ahead, Kwee.
Oh, you got to change that name, dog. You got to change that name, bro.
What's wrong with Kwee? That's like my little pet name Lucky gave me.
Jesus Christ.
Who gave it to you?
Nothing.
You came off mute. Were you going to say something?
I forgot. Anton derailed the conversation about my name.
What? You got that easily distracted?
Mm-hmm.
It's your name. You put it up there.
Y'all be eating some fish oil or something. Bad memory.
What's fish oil for?
You need to work on your memory. You're not old enough to be forgetting that fast.
Yeah, I forgot what we were talking about. Sorry.
What?
All right. Well,
you said, but I was listening to you speak, and you said the culture. I was wondering what culture were you talking about?
I think that the culture when it comes to relationships, the dynamics between men and women.
Okay, just period. Gotcha.
Yeah,
I agree. I think I said this. I think they're always doing a fight.
You were away from the mic or something wrong.
I said I feel like there's like a fight. Who's gonna give up what first, type of thing.
That's the problem. Really think that's the problem. And you're not coming in with intentions like that's authentic, then you're gonna, if you got this guard up, are you gonna get anywhere? And everybody kind of steps into, I guess, dating and stuff afraid. But it's just, if you just keep it honest and not really just look at how you could do for somebody else. That's how you have the most fun and don't have like no expectations. And it's
Are
not,
y'all
and I'm not
guarded?
saying I had no standards, but like, yeah,
Are
I
y'all
think a lot of
guarded
people
as
are.
women? Are y'all guarded by default as women?
I think most women are.
No.
I think most women are, not
I
all.
think it's age specific because like lately, like I've talked to like 27, 30-year-olds. They're so much more pleasant than these old women. So much more pleasant to deal with. It's insane.
As far as in what way? What do you mean?
They're just easier. Just they're go with the flow. It's just easier dealing with younger women than older women. And like just the last one that I hung out with, like I didn't even know she was this young, and then she told me. I was like, something like clicked in my mind, and I was like, it made sense. Because old women just out here, they're probably at the end of their cock carousel and all the demons that's been in their vaginas for the duration of their lives.
Mm.
Fix your face, Lexi. I get it. Like younger women haven't been through all the stuff to
That's
make
a
them.
lie. I don't know why y'all men think that. They begin bust down at 13.
They do.
Okay.
I don't know why y'all think that.
A lot of women lose their virginity earlier in life.
Okay.
A lot of times, a lot of women lose their virginity earlier than the guys.
But are you understanding what I'm saying? You
Yes.
have more cock at 40 than 30. I didn't say that. There's more of it.
It's some 30s that's
all right. If you want to speak about the anomalies, I guess you can go there.
They not anomalies no more, bro. These chicks is
I'll let
fucking.
you. Okay.
They fucking.
That's fine. Okay. I'm not gonna argue the point.
All right. Well, that was a good topic. That was good stuff.
Carrie got to work on her transition skills, bro.
I know, right? Yep. All right. Put a big bottle in the camera. Move along.
I guess I'm the only one that's allowed to not talk about women.
What do you mean, Slimmy?
You know what I mean.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I don't.
What do you mean?
Slim, what are you talking about?
We're confused.
Well, I said something disparaging about women, and then Molly spoke to the point, and I agreed with her, and that's the end of the conversation. There was nothing to argue about.
No. I'm saying, what do you mean, Slim?
It's all good.
This is crazy.
All right, let's pause right here and tap into the super chats.
Tap into
Is that
the
better?
super chats is weird.
Quan4251, what's your email?
Quan4251@gmail.com.
Gemini, gmail.com.
Black Rose City Molly, even through the turning of my stomach, I can't help but want to get to know you a bit more. Have you played Arc Raiders? If not, give it a try.
Where's the stomach from?
You cannot talk to Molly
I'll
like
give it a
that.
try.
Salah.
Lately, I've been playing The Sims, y'all. It's had me like in a chokehold. I'll be honest. That's about it.
You like being choked, Molly?
Molly, save my soul. I
By The
love
Sims,
you.
yeah.
I would die on the cross. I don't know what that is about.
Appreciate
Daniel is always learning. Not 36, Carrie. No, you still honey sweet.
You want me to read super chats, Carrie?
She seemed tapped out.
No, I'm asking. I'm asking if she want me to read the super chats.
You want to
Why are
read
you
them?
holding the mic?
Sure, I'll read them. I got you. TS Car Wash and Detail Service is, why can't I even touch her anyways? It's his fault. Dalamar,
you clicking them too? Are you just taking
You
over?
always got to derail some shit, Carrie. This is insane.
I didn't know he was clicking them. I was still clicking, but go ahead.
Dalamar says, wait, you are supposed to actually pay for these streetwalkers. Free samples for years is a thing. Thank you, slutty girls. Is that what he's saying? Shit. TS Car Wash and Detail Service says the Pistons lost again. Yeah, they lost tonight to the Rockets. Glad I didn't go to that game. I would prefer to actually sit here and live stream with you guys. Salah, what up? Salah says, if I'm laying the pipe, I'm paying the price on God. Dirty woman in the building. What up, baby girl? Says she was wrong. She saved $100K for the event space, but it was a shell with no ceiling. And he told her it was a bad investment, but she didn't listen. She asked him to help complete the shell, and he said no. Talking about Cam. It was going back and forth about the relationship.
Sound like he should have.
Quan in the building. What up, though, big dog? 4251 says, I may have sent this already, but forgive me. I'm new to YouTube, low key. What is your email? Also, prayer for your wife and daughter. I hope and pray their spirits are lifted in Jesus' name. Amen. Shout out to you, Quan. I appreciate you. My email is my name, Anton Daniels 413@gmail.com. Shout out to you. I appreciate you, bro. And shout out to all of the well wishes. Post Mogul in the building says, yo, Slimmy, Philly has the worst women in America. Is that true? Y'all believe that?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
What place has the worst women in America? Give me the
anywhere
best
up north. They're so the whole north. They all aggressive.
Let's do this. For the women and the men, I want y'all to give me what y'all think if y'all had to guess. Somebody put a gun to your head and said, where is the place that has the best and the worst men in America? Molly, where's the worst women and the best men in America?
The worst women.
And it could be two different places.
I don't know where the worst women would be. Probably East Coast women are a bit rough around the edges. The worst men, I gotta say like Atlanta or something.
Why?
They're all fucking gay.
Because they not heterosexual 9 times out of 10.
That's a fair point. I'm gonna go in a circle. Miss Sanchez.
I'm gonna say Miami for the ladies and Houston for the guys.
Best and the worst? I mean, what are you saying?
The worst, because Miami is more gold diggers, fake bodies, just wants your money, all that kind of stuff.
And then what's the guys?
Houston. They just hoes.
Why?
They just hoes.
The men down here seem weird. Every time I go to Houston, it's like, and then they don't be from Houston though. They be like from somewhere else, and they be a bit weird.
Of them.
Gemini, the Gemini. Where is the worst of both?
Worst women, I'll say LA.
Why?
For the same reasons that Miss Sanchez gave, except they're also superficial. You know, it's very let's meet for lunch, but they don't really mean it kind of thing. And they're trying to see what they can get out of you. Like, how can I get a leg up? For men, I don't know. I'm just going to choose North Dakota because I don't know what's over there.
You ever flew to North Dakota?
No.
I don't even think they do flights out there. Like from
they do into Bismarck.
Like I barely know where that is.
Lex, if you had to guess where the worst of both are, what would you choose? You sound far away.
It's your earbud again.
I hate that. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can.
California and God, I don't know.
California
Memphis?
for the girls?
The
Or
guys. The
Okay,
guys.
California for the guys. And then the girls where?
I'm gonna say I was gonna say Memphis.
Why?
Too many people I know got robbed by women in Memphis. They was dating. They kind of rough.
That's aggressive.
Like legit scared, running from women, just trying to plot on them, using cousins and stuff.
Yeah, women do set men up in certain places. Carrie, where is the worst of the men and the women If you had to guess.
Bless you.
I would definitely say Atlanta for the men for the same reason that Molly said. I don't agree with up north, but I think a lot of people will probably say up north for women.
Why?
Because the
We're asking you,
perception
not
is
most
that.
people.
Well, that's hard because I done met girls with effed up attitudes from Cali, from Maryland, and from up north. So
you say for the
I
north for
know
the women?
people assume that people up north, New York, New Jersey, Philly, are the worst because of our attitudes.
All right. Quentin, same question.
I can't really speak for like where the worst men are. I don't really experience men to know. I can't answer that question. And I would say women, just all big city women are the same devils trying to siphon money out of men. I just think it's a big city thing. I don't think it's like regional.
Slimmy here?
I have a question. Like, like, do we know it's a lot of gay people in Atlanta, or we just read it? Because I've been to Atlanta and I didn't see none.
Because you're not a woman.
Okay.
They're all over. They're all over.
It's kind of hard not to notice all of the sassiness in Atlanta, bro.
Yeah.
I go to Atlanta once a year and I have yet to see a gay person.
Yeah, but you probably go to just the track, bro. That's not the same.
Go to Lenox Mall. They all
Yeah,
up in
go to
there.
Lenox Mall for real.
Go mess with a Southern woman. You're gonna wake
If you
up, you're
look
gonna
in the
have
trash,
5
you gonna find
kids,
trash, my nigga. Like, I'm just
bank account drain.
When
you don't have
I'm
to
basing
look.
it off of what I see on TV, and as much as my husband has to go down there for rehearsals and stuff like that, between what he tells me he sees in the airport, what he tells me he sees around the area, I'm just basing it off of those two things.
Yep. I guess I don't really go to Atlanta. I go it's called Brazelton, Georgia. It's like in the outside.
Where?
In the sticks.
I ain't never heard of Brazelton.
Well, there's like a noise thing at the track. So it's like 30 minutes outside of Atlanta. There's like a big wine vineyard there and stuff. Like people in Atlanta now. But I don't see gay people.
Is Slimmy there?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Slimmy, what is the worst of both?
I don't deal with men, but I think if there are men in bad spaces across the country, women ruined them, and that's why they are the way they are. And I think there's very few good women across the country. So I would say everywhere, everywhere there's bad women. I'm gonna stick to that. Horrible women all over the country. That's the majority of women. And if there are bad men, women made them that way.
I'm gonna pray for your healing.
But Sanchez is not
Who's their
agreeing with that.
mother?
I don't know how this pop the
Does a
balloon is
woman
gonna
make-
go.
But Sanchez, what are your thoughts about what Slimmy just said?
I don't know how this pop the balloon is gonna go. Slim, we got to get you together.
No, these women's dodging bullets. No.
No. The
him.
men have been dodging bullets for decades. We're so glad that y'all had this feminist movement, and to stay away from men and just be used for your box, and that's it. That's it. That's the best thing for men. That's the best thing for men. Seriously, that is. Be independent. Be independent.
I'm so glad God has the final word.
Yeah, he does. Because
Yeah,
he made women that way. He made women that way.
Mothers for
He made women that way. He made women that way. Since we're gonna have sexist conversations, let's be honest. God made women that way. Yeah.
God made women which way?
From the rib of a man.
But she disobeyed God.
Y'all
She disobeyed God. She disobeyed God and broke the curse.
The instruction.
Actually, man.
No. The woman disobeyed God first. Don't play the game.
And yet God only came
Don't
when
play the
the
game.
man sinned, not
Don't
when
play the
the
game.
woman
Don't
sinned.
make it
Don't
about
play the
religion,
game.
y'all.
And the
Don't
woman
play the
took
game.
half accountability in the Bible.
Don't play the
And when
game.
God asked Adam what happened, he said,
play
"You the
the
one that
game,
sent me
'cause
this woman."
Don't play
He
the
pointed
game.
the finger back at God.
Don't play the game.
So what does that
Don't
make?
play the game if you
y'all?
can't live with it.
Unaccountable.
Oh, I could live with it.
I don't think you can because you spewing venom. That's
no, that's the truth. Adam did say to God, "You the one that sent me this woman."
I'm living up to what you said. You said I hate women, so we're gonna do this for real.
Do you
So
think
we gonna
that,
do this
you
for
said
real?
You think that Slimmy is his mindset towards women is what?
Who?
Molly,
repeat what you just said.
Oh, I said he's a resident misogynist.
I'm nowhere near misogynistic, but since you want to be ignorant, we could do that. We could do that.
You call me a feminist all the time.
No, I never said you were a feminist. I was talking about your talking point. I said feminist. Feminist. That's what you're spewing. That's what you're talking. I don't know if that's actually how you feel, but according to that conversation, I always attack the argument. I never attack the person. Okay. That's what you like to do. I'm not you. I'm not you.
Right. Facts.
Yeah. I keep it upon the conversation. I don't start attacking people. I don't start getting personal with people. That's how I am. Regardless of what y'all want to try and pull up here, I don't do that. That's you. So
Slimmy, but
can't
you
say
do
that term
reference
women.
women. Like where, like I'm not even gonna bring nobody else up. You do reference
there are no
women,
buts.
and I am a woman.
Okay, but I'm never talking about you.
For me, just be sitting
so if you take it personal, that's on you. I'm not talking about you personally.
I don't take it personally, but
so what you talking
I say
about it
things
for?
About me, and you always have something to say. So
no, Molly. I don't even talk after you. I don't care what you're talking about. I don't care what anybody else is talking about. I don't try and dispute anything that anyone is saying. You literally started talking about what I was saying and came for me from what I was saying. I wasn't talking to you. I wasn't talking to you.
Really good water.
I wasn't talking to you. Keep on drinking then and go on mute.
You just attacked it.
Yeah.
Go again.
I didn't attack her. She said keep on drinking. I'm talking about what she said with the water. Keep on drinking.
When you use the word you towards someone, you're attacking them.
Mm-hmm.
It's an attack because I said keep on drinking.
We got so many technicalities, wrong words.
You do that.
No.
Treason.
Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Yeah. Y'all got it.
And then you also said that you don't dispute people.
You're disputing me right now. She cut me off. She interjected. She interjected, and I said, "Keep drinking the water and go on mute."
Warm water is nice.
I didn't dispute anything she said.
Hey, Kim. That's funny.
Well, let me answer the question. Best. Oh, I'm sorry. We're saying the worst, right? Worst women.
Don't say it, Anton.
Atlanta.
I was thinking similar.
I think
What's wrong with it? Is it just
for both of them? It got to be Atlanta.
And it's a lot of lesbians down in Atlanta too.
It is.
It's just gay.
Jill,
It's just
do
gay.
you
in
even know
general.
what the role of the moderator is?
I'm sorry.
I was talking to the chat.
Carrie,
I feel like it's like
Sometimes
to
people
ask
are
questions,
so educated.
introduce the topic, and like kind of maybe if there's some cutting off, kind of like leave space for people to talk type of thing.
Carrie battle in the chat.
Yes.
No, but I think it might be Atlanta for both, honestly, because I think that the problem with Atlanta, which Houston probably will run a close second, is number one, most of the people that are down there are not from there.
This is true.
So you got a whole bunch of people all over. Like if you take Houston, shit, half of the people in Houston, it seems like they're from New Orleans.
Or just anywhere else. People ask me all the time, like where I'm from, and when I say Houston, they're like, "No, like where were you born?" I'm like, "Houston."
Yeah.
Right. They're like, "I've never met anybody born and raised in Houston."
Yep. And then Atlanta is the same thing. Like Atlanta is a melting pot of a bunch of degenerate motherfuckers that left the cities that they were from, and then they all came down to Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? So I think that Atlanta is shit. Pick your disease.
Lord Jesus.
Pick your disease. Seriously, like it could be like that. It could really be like that. So I would have to probably say Atlanta. Like of all of the times that I've been to Atlanta, you know how you go to other places and you just kind of meet people and it's like a vibe, or you might run into people and you just reconnect or something like that, or y'all might even like, yo, we gonna be over here tonight. I don't really get that in Atlanta. In Atlanta, it just be like, all right, go there and do whatever it is that you're gonna do, and that's it. Atlanta is kind of cliquey too, to be honest with you. Like it's real cliquey. It's real.
It's kind of small, yeah.
It's a real cliquey type of place. That's kind of the sentiment or the vibe that I get. So I don't know, man. I don't know why everybody run down there. I don't know what the interest is, but the traffic be fucked up all the time.
Traffic is always bad.
I can't talk about nobody in their traffic.
So Anton, you met me. Yeah, I know I met you in the airport, but see, I run into people all the time, and I think but you're not even from Atlanta. You're from Memphis. So, yep. But that's what I got. All right, let me knock out the rest of these super chats.
Yeah. I don't want to hear it. I'm just saying. But y'all not gonna call it. Y'all not gonna call it even because people be on Anton's.
Well, no. Let me tell. Okay, so let me teach you. Well, if you're gonna be a great moderator, you got to.
Don't.
You got to be willing to learn. All right. So here's the thing.
You're not the greatest moderator.
All right, Carrie.
Your voice go up so high. That was awkward.
So here's the key. All right. I don't take it personal. What Carrie just said. That's fine. Sometimes you'll come across a question and you can get a whole segment out of it. Right. That right there is an entire clip that I'll use, and I'll break it up into a 12-minute clip, and now it'll be able to stand on its own. So sometimes you come across different conversations that you may derail a little bit from the program of the show, or you may get rid of a subject or whatever, so that, it could be something good. Because I think that people, like, I'm familiar with what people like. So when I drop a video about Atlanta, or I drop a clip about this or that, people like that, and they like debating about it. So if somebody drops a super chat and they ask a question, I just let the flow of the conversation go into that, and I'll expound on that question, because that's a clip that's going to do a lot of, generally do really good numbers. So it's not just about moderating. Sometimes it's also about understanding the audience and what people want to talk about and what people want to hear. You know what I'm saying? So I just kind of go with the flow of the audience. It's not just about moderating all the time. So that's all I'm saying. And it's a question that you can get everybody involved in. Because I know that we're going to talk about different subjects like politics, right? Everybody is not going to necessarily jump into politics, but other people will. And some people are going to be a little bit more engaged when we dig into certain conversations about relationships. But sometimes you come across a question organically that everybody can participate in, and it gets everybody engaged. So that's all. That's the reason why I added that, is because I want to make sure that everybody is connected. So, all right, let me knock out the rest of these super chats. Julian, what up, Julian? Julian says, "Hey, AD, I've been following you for a while, and I want to start a content creation, channel similar to yours. Is there any advice you would give me to get to your level, especially in my area, the DMV?" I don't think it has anything to do with the area. I just think you got to be authentically you. And you got to have tough skin, and you got to be willing to pick a side, and you got to be willing to, if you want to get as big, like name-wise or in an algorithm and stuff, you're going to have to be willing to let people talk negatively about you and go back and forth and all of that. You just can't take it personal. It's content. You know what I'm saying? Unless they talk about your family. Dre, what up? Dre says, what the hell is a friendship date? Do you take your homeboys out too? Because y'all friends, or doing nice things is only applicable to women. I agree.
Fact.
I 100% agree with that. Nathan says, that's a fly jacket, Lex. Great show, panel. Peace. Caramel Wandar says, Molly is the GOAT.
Hey, girl.
Slave of Christ says, Carrie and Lex, did y'all grow up in a Christian upbringing? I was an atheist for around 28 years, and I wasn't raised in a Christian upbringing myself. Came to salvation in my living room. I don't know if y'all want to answer that, but
I did, but not like a strong one.
That's what's up. That's what's up. The Watcher 86 says, not providing for no, is that no one? Not providing for no one I'm laying with, especially if my time is worth more. I'll provide if she make it easier to get more money. Shout out to you, The Watcher. I appreciate you, bro. Slave of Christ says, there's a couple of songs I've never sung. Nodded my head to, tapped my foot, or even blinked on beat as a man. Say my name, Destiny's Child. What a man, Salt and Pepper. Shout out to Slave of Christ. I appreciate you, bro. Dre 808 says, what if she has guy friends? Do you still take care of her? Hell no. Hell no. K Grip, well, I ain't even gonna answer that. K Griffin says, Slimmy need the right woman to love on him. His nose will be wide open. Perspective will easily change, and his yelling will become whispers.
False. 1,000% false.
I agree, and this is the year.
You want that fucking fairy tale cockamamie bullshit that don't exist.
This is the year. It's gonna happen. He's not gonna tell us. There will be signs. We will know, Slimmy Wonka.
Sandra's shaking her head. Nay. 99 Sister Paul says, as a black woman, I find it hard to relate when they focus on the Bible or J Daddy. Shout out to you. I appreciate you, baby. Thank you for the feedback too. TS Car Wash and Detail Service says, Slim, you like the new T.I. song?
It's mid.
Slave of Christ says, hey, I live in Gay TL. I'm not homosexual, but also I'm from the city of one of the best producers, Babyface, Indianapolis, Indiana. Shout out to Indianapolis. Shout out to the Indianimals. Kay Griffin says, in Chicago, girls will set you up quickly. Facts. Hey, high tolerance, bro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. One love as usual for the 50 ball. 2500 says, much love, AD and the crew. Women lie. Dated someone in 18 who denied the box but gave the head out like candy. Meanwhile, she's on IG still claiming to be D-free the past 13 years. By the way, Chicago has the worst women.
I don't agree. I know an amazing woman from Chicago.
You know, amazing woman from Chicago. It's just one.
Shout out to B.
TS Car Wash and Detail Service says San Juan, Puerto Rico. There's the best women. Worst is Jackson, Mississippi. Never met a woman from Jackson, Mississippi.
That's Nathan the whole says, state, though.
Molly never sugarcoat what she says, and I like that. Grizz Tree says the man's rib. I ain't never heard some dumb-ish or a terrible idea come out of my rib cage. Anybody rib ever debate their brain? Okay, Grizz Tree. Shout out to you. GBG in the building. TS Car Wash and Detail Service says Slim said, drink that water if you thirsty. Shout out to you. Great Daler says Raleigh is a vibe. We have the best women. Dre 808 says Anton ran into Wiggalicious in Atlanta. Kobe Fitness says Molly, dear, please be a little nicer to Slimmy. I feel like he has to defend himself against the world no matter what he says. Great Daler says
same way too about myself.
Great Daler says
I'm the woman here.
Also, Raleigh is affordable.
No. See, no. See, look at that. Look at that victimhood shit, man. Look at that playing victim shit. I'm the woman. So you could get away with saying you could get away with saying the most insane shit because you're a woman. That is crazy to me. So you could get away with going on rants about men, emasculating men, and all that shit is cool because you're a woman. It's cool. This shit is absurd.
Men and women aren't the same.
Yeah, no, I don't give a fuck about that shit, man. You're not gonna be able to go on rants and talk crazy and then think that it's just supposed to be peaches and cream for you. Somebody gonna come at you after a while. No, you come for me. I don't even
say that.
I don't give a fuck. I don't have no problem. I don't have no problem. But you keep trying to come for me. I'm responding to you. That's what you're getting wrong. I'm responding to you.
Fitness.
Yeah, no, so and then you try to play victim, but you tried to play victim. You tried to play victim and say I'm a woman. So what that mean? You can't get no smoke.
It means I'm talking to Kobe Fitness. Why are you so reactive?
It means you don't deserve no smoke, even though you say some crazy stuff.
No, it means you don't deserve a protector because you have a ball sack.
I didn't ask for no protector.
And I don't have to take it easy on you because you have nuts.
Well, and I don't have to take it easy on you when you talk out of line.
I never asked you to.
You did. You literally just said, I'm a woman.
I was not talking to you.
It doesn't matter who you're talking to. You're still talking about this. You're still talking about it. You're still talking about it, and you're trying to play victim. That's crazy to me.
That's you.
Y'all got it. This shit is sick, though, man.
What is your
Taylor says? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Quinn.
No, continue.
Great Taylor says also
you
Raleigh.
be cussing me out with your camera off. At least come on camera and face me like a man.
Oh shit!
I don't like that.
Great Taylor says also
like
Raleigh
that.
is affordable. Quality of life is amazing. Shout out to them. High Tolerance, shout out to you, bro. Hey, man, really do appreciate you for contributing into the platform, bro. The jury is still out on born and bred Texas women. Most will forever be on the Democrat plantation. Faith and politics are two of the key variables in vetting women. Great Taylor says, Kim, I like that hat and the look. Thank you. Are you the homie? Molly, is that burgundy? Can someone Instacart me some salmon? PS Car Washing Detail Services, Jason Love, be Adam 22. Black Rose City says, Slimmy, watch it. Molly Mines now. Show some respect.
Nigga, you don't even have a real picture. Shut up.
Johnny Mack with the Slimmy photo says, Bax AD, I'm 45, born and raised in Atlanta. Too many foreigners here from the States, from other states, we full. I almost never meet anybody from here, and it is absolutely gay as F, especially in Midtown. Man. Great Taylor says, I need a woman to pay 28% of the bills. My mortgage is $7,000 a month. Can she pay for car insurance?
At least.
Great Taylor says, fellas, move to Raleigh. These women here own multiple homes, and they have money, and they not outside.
They don't believe women.
Great Taylor says, Molly, what city are you in? Molly, do you want to answer that?
I'm in Detroit.
There we go. Great Taylor says, Kim, your teeth is white as hell. Is that AI?
Charcoal toothpaste.
FTW says, drink that water. Fallout reference. TS Car Washing Detail Service says, Slim just hit Molly with your net, big dog. Just hit Molly with your net, big dog. CD says, AD, we need the Molly versus Slimmy podcast. BK Finer says, Slimmy is just like Tupac. It's just me against the world. I got nothing to lose. It's just against the world, baby. It's just me against the world, baby. Ooh. Vaughn says, Slimmy is right, Molly. You pretty, though. You pretty, baby. Grizz says, Raleigh, good for nothing. But mid-white women and CLT better. I don't know what CLT is.
Charlotte.
Charlotte.
What is it? Oh, Charlotte is better. I ain't never seen that before. Gunter Forever says Molly and AD are both weirdos. Probably both share that hot dog costume. AD, show us what that hot dog costume suit you had on in that one video.
You always so mad in the chat. You be trying to argue in the chat. You trying to argue in the super chats. Thank you though, Gunter Forever.
I can't show you a hot dog costume, but I can show you a beef.
Next super chat.
Great Daily says, good Anton, good job schooling Corey. My Raleigh folks enjoyed it. You should do a meetup here. Maybe I will. I haven't done a meetup in Raleigh. Great Daily says Raleigh is better than Charlotte. Dang, I'm gonna have to go down there and see what's happening.
I like Charlotte.
I ain't never been to Charlotte. Well, got one more subject available for you guys. Y'all ready for it? All right, let me go ahead and hit y'all with it.
I've always believed that if a man truly, really loves you, anything that you want and need, he will make it his goal to accomplish that for you. So it becomes his need to make sure he's pleasing you because you bringing peace and happiness into his life.
I can agree with that. I'm glad you said if it's being reciprocated.
Mm-hmm.
But you did say anything.
Yeah, almost anything.
I don't agree with the anything.
Why?
Because at some point a man has to say no. He has to set a boundary. I feel like if you're in a relationship as a man, I can understand a woman, wanting certain things and a man, contributing to her wants and needs. But at some point, a man got to have some kind of backbone. It's got to be some boundaries at some point. Let's say she's spoiled.
All right, we're going to stop there. The question is, what are healthy boundaries? And not just for women, because it was the guy that said the question. But what are some healthy boundaries to set with the person that you are romantically involved with?
I mean, y'all need to establish whether or not y'all monogamous or not.
So the first one that you would say, Kimmy, is monogamy.
Well, exclusive. Because I think that dictates a lot of other stuff.
All right, follow-up question, Kim.
Mm-hmm.
Is that ever really a conversation?
I think so. I mean, I don't think you just meet.
Like, do people ever formally say, hey, let's discuss, whether or not we actually are going to see other people or not? Or is it just implied?
I think that the problem is that a lot of times it is implied, but I think it should be a conversation.
If you had to put a percentage on it and say how often it is actually a conversation, what would you say?
Probably 30-40%.
You think it's 30-40%?
Yeah, and I would say 60% of the time it's probably not. It's just implied, but that's how people get their feelings hurt.
Okay, another follow-up question. If it's not discussed and the person get their feelings hurt, is it justified that the person still didn't do anything wrong?
Morally, maybe not.
Oh, no.
Technically?
No. Is it wrong?
Technically, they did not do anything wrong. Y'all did not have an agreement on exclusivity.
So if it's not spoken about and agreed upon, then it's not technically wrong.
Yeah.
Ms. Sanchez, do you agree with that?
I do actually agree with that.
So if nobody actually brings it up to say, hey, listen, we exclusive, but you spending the night every night, y'all spending time with each other, she got a toothbrush over your crib, all of that stuff, and she thinks that you guys are exclusive.
Well, that's her problem. She shouldn't be thinking or assuming. She should get to the bottom of it. So if her feelings get hurt because of an assumption, that's on her.
Ms. Sanchez, I have another question for you.
Okay.
What is another boundary that you think that women should be setting with men?
I'm gonna say a good boundary is teaching them how to respect you and your boundaries, whatever all of those may be. Because if there's no respect there, a lot of shit's gonna go left.
What do you mean by respect?
Just respect your time, respect just everything. You got to respect my time. Don't be wasting. Don't be out here playing and all this other stuff. That's a big thing for me. Like my time is very valuable. So, just different things like that. But time is the number one.
Let me ask you a follow-up question, Ms. Sanchez. You ready?
Sure.
If a man respects your time, meaning that he doesn't necessarily waste it, but he doesn't call you often enough for y'all to be exclusive, do you still value him the same way as a man that spends a lot of time with you, but he doesn't necessarily respect it the way that you want it to be respected?
Yes, because I don't require a lot of time and I like my space. So that would be okay for me, but I can't say that would be okay for everyone.
Molly, what do you think about that? You muted.
The question or what Miss Sanchez said?
What do you think about a man that respects your time, but he doesn't necessarily spend a lot of time with you?
I think that's fine.
What would you say is another healthy boundary that a woman would set with a man?
I think just being able to say no. And I think for many and women, just being able to say no sometimes, because some people are people pleasers and they don't want something to happen, but they won't say no either. And I think it's okay to tell people, no, I'm not
What do
doing
you mean
this,
by
or
no? You mean no like
just
generally or
just
no to
generally. Generally speaking, like if it's something that's just a boundary for you, stick to it. Like, well, like
give me an
how
example. Give me an
Camron
example.
basically told his ex-girlfriend no at that particular moment for the loan. I think that was good that he was able to say no. He didn't see the value in it. Women, if men is trying to push your boundaries physically, say no if you want to say no. Because some women will give in and people please, and then they'll blame the man and feel bitter. So I think that's important. Just
Women,
no.
there's a debate online, Molly. I'm gonna follow up with this question. There's a debate online that women should start saying no to men that want to push the boundary sexually in the relationship or in the bedroom, right? So let me give you an example. There was this woman that I did a review video of, and she told women, she said it's okay if you say no to some of the things that men want to say in the bedroom. And then men were rejecting that and were commenting and said, well, what she don't do, another man or another woman will, right? Do you think that that is a healthy boundary for women to set, to say, hey, listen, I'm not going all the way to this point that you want to just to satisfy you, just because you think that we are exclusively in a relationship? I don't have to do that.
Yeah, I think that's fine. And I think if more women were like that, we wouldn't be having hookup culture to where men would fix their mouth to say, well, I'll find another freaky deaky.
Mm.
Pick me, choose me, love me, who gonna do it? So
Do you think that
lower your standards. That's fine. That's
do you
kind of the
think that that
attitude
is
women
a
should have.
think that that is a gateway for men to cheat?
I don't think women should care. I think if he doesn't have the discipline to respect your boundaries and he wants to cheat, cut him loose.
Quentin, what do you think about? Oh, I'm sorry, Avatar. Avatar.
Oh, shit. That's
Avatar.
funny,
What do you
man.
think about what Molly said about boundaries, as far as in the bedroom, where there's just some things that women should just say no to because they're not comfortable with?
I agree. I think that's not to be debated.
Quentin, what is a healthy boundary for men to set with women? Give me an example of one.
I think just like time, like in the sense that people need space in a relationship. Friends don't make me feel any certain way that I'm hanging out with my female friends type of thing. I think people need their independence of one another type thing.
So to be clear,
men,
just to follow up, you're saying that y'all need to express that, listen, I'm not going to be with you all the time, and then I want to go and hang out with my friends and stuff like that.
Well, just know that like my absence is not that there's something wrong. Just like I'm doing me, you do you. We know we like each other. We gonna meet up. Just chill out.
Let me hit you with a follow-up question with that, Quentin. Is it also your responsibility as a man or her responsibility as a woman to still communicate that they are going out with their friends, or should they not worry about what they're doing outside, what you're doing outside of them?
That's a good question.
That's
a good question. Because when women want to, or when people want to be sketchy, they just say friends. They don't attach a gender to the friend. I get it. That's a good question.
If you didn't answer it,
I don't know how to answer it.
You want to think about it?
Yeah, come back, nigga. Let me phone a friend.
All right, I'm gonna come back to you. Carrie, you seem to have disagreed. Maybe it looks like facially, you have disagreed with Quentin's sentiment that he didn't answer that question. Do you think it is important for you to communicate when you're in a relationship exactly where you're going and who you're going with, or should that just be something that's cool because you just trust the person that you're with? Is that a healthy boundary?
Are you all right?
Because it was a bit of a loaded question. I don't think that you need to communicate everywhere that you go in a relationship because the person doesn't believe where you're going to go or doesn't trust you. But I don't think you should omit it, because if you told them what you were doing, it would be giving them data that you didn't give them, i.e. you're still seeing other people. So it depends on who they're going to see. Like, are they going to see a friend? Are they going to see somebody else that they kicking it with? I don't think that could be a boundary. But I also don't think that I don't think this whole like boyfriend girlfriend thing, I think your boundaries should be communicated based off of your principles up front, your beliefs, how you operate.
Explain for me, please. Elaborate.
Well, because for me, where I am now at this point, if they're not, if these are just two people who are dating, like who are these two people with one another? They're just.
You tell me, at what point do you start to establish healthy boundaries?
I say from jump. I say from jump. So for me, if I were single now, my boundaries would be based off of my beliefs. And my beliefs would be, I'm not having sex before I get married. I'm not going to live with you. Right now we're getting to know one another. And so let's be honest with what we're doing. Like, are you seeing other people sexually? Are you interested in marriage? What's your belief? Do you believe in God? Do you believe in Jesus? Like, mine would be heavily based off of that. For somebody else who doesn't believe in Jesus, God, whatever, if they believe in something, I think that should be stated up front. If they don't believe in monogamy, I think that should be stated up front. If they want to, like, whatever your principles are on how you live, to me, should be stated up front.
Fair point.
If those don't match, then,
Fair point, but I have a follow-up question for you.
What?
Communicating that early and the meeting, conversation, interaction, we not even talking or even getting into it with each other like that. We haven't even dated yet. Do you think that communicating that early actually will prevent women from being able to be in a relationship? Like, let me give you an example. In the discovery phase and the meeting phase, do you think that that actually pushes more people away than it actually attracts the person? Like, let's say, for example, you actually would find a good person or a good man if a woman is single. Would you recommend that she does that and lead with that as far as establishing what that boundary is? Or should she wait and get to know the person so that the guy gets more comfortable with her and then start to communicate it when they start to get more serious?
I definitely think that needs to happen before things become serious. I don't think you need to walk up to a person and run it down like that. I think that that's, to me, that would be a part of the getting to know one another process. To me, those types of things should be able to come out through conversation and interaction as you're
Let me
getting to know one another.
let me ask you another follow-up question, Carrie. Do you think that in today's time that that actually would work in finding a person that you would want to be in a relationship? Not you, but when I say you, I'm speaking of women in general. Do you think that that works in today's time, whereas everybody is not like that anymore?
Um, I mean, I think that it would work in that at the very least it would help a person to know who not to get serious with. I really don't know. I don't know what it's like out here. Sometimes if I listen to, what we talk about up here, I'm not sure. I don't know how many people are walking around truly clear on what their principles are, what they really believe, what they're like. I don't know. But if there are enough people, yeah, I do think that it could help you to eventually find that person.
One more follow-up question. Do you think that if you are going to lead with that as a person, not you again, I'm just saying, that if a woman is to lead with that as far as, you know, in that space, that she'd have to actually forego and drop all of the other criteria that would allow for her to have to filter through the thing that she wants? So, for example, to lead with that, your belief in God, all of that other type of stuff, that she'd have to forego the stuff that women traditionally would look for as far as what makes them attracted to a man.
Yes. But I would like to think that if you are grounded enough in those beliefs, those principles, then hopefully you're mature enough to already know that. But yes, it can't be I'm just focused on the dude that looks good or has this, just this outside criteria. You would have I think you might have to forego some of that.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go to Lex, and I just want to get everybody's thoughts based off of what everybody says. All right, popcorn style. Lex,
That's my answer.
all right. I'm gonna come to you. Lex. What's up, Lex? Oh, Lex, don't set no boundaries on my questions yet.
Mm-mm.
Lex, I have a question for you.
Mm.
Can you please, pretty please, give me 3 things that you would consider a healthy boundary for a man when you first meet him? What are 3 things that you would consider a healthy boundary? And it doesn't have to be something that you say, but just something that you think is a healthy boundary that would help you to filter out whether or not a person is worthy of having a conversation with.
Clarity. I could say
Mm.
clarity is one.
Okay.
Safety.
Okay.
Confidence. I think
All right.
having those things just would probably have me more, you know what I'm saying, just let everything be unguarded.
All right. So let's
If I
go
let
back
me
to
check this out.
safety. Let's go back to safety. Give me some insight on what you consider safety when dealing with a potential person that you would want to talk to or being in a relationship with?
Just ensuring that there's nothing that I have to worry about outside of what I got going on.
All right, let's dive a little bit deeper. So, when you think about a person that makes you feel safe, do you think about physical safety or do you think about it from an emotional perspective, like that they won't hurt you or that they won't break your heart or something like that? What would you consider when you saying safety?
I wouldn't go in when emotionally, I wouldn't go into that too deeply because my emotions are mine and my responsibility. I wouldn't really put it into the hands of, oh, I'ma leave this up to you to choose, like if you're gonna have me feeling like, oh, you're gonna cheat, all that stuff. No, I feel like that's my responsibility to make sure that I'm grounded. But as far as safety, physically, I want to say financially,
Mm.
um, because and not like small things. I mean longevity. And I want to say as kind of like mentally too, because that I want to grow within you too. You know what I'm saying? I want to wherever you're leading me. So I want everything about whatever you have going on up there to bounce off on me.
Let me ask you one more follow up question, Lex. When you think about boundaries, right, that women should set, should it be defined based off of how they met the man? So, for example, right, do you automatically have an expectation for how a man is supposed to treat you if you was to meet him at church versus if you was to meet a man at in the streets at the gas station or something like that? Is the expectations the same, or are they changing depending on the environment that you interact with the person in?
I think that they should be the same all around. Like
That's
I
fair.
don't think that just because you're in church, I should let my guard down. Versus, you know what I'm saying? You could be a murderer in church, and the person at the gas station could be, sweetest thing in the world. So. Mhm.
All right, that's what's up. Avatar, can you please give us your insight that you came up with?
I think
The
no.
fact that you're answering to Avatar is insane, but okay.
I did come to the mic like real casual shit. I think no. I don't think you would have to tell, because I would think both man and woman, knowing who they are with, would tend to know which of the opposite sex your person is hanging out with. And I would also think if you have properly vetted the person that you are with, that person would not do that with somebody that they shouldn't.
Mr. Avatar.
No new friends.
Mr. Avatar. Do you think that it's the same with women as it is with men? So, for example, if you are that way and you don't expect to be questioned when you go, would you extend that exact same grace over to a woman, or would you expect differently?
Man, I'm biased, man. We're not. It's not the same. Because I just know, like, I know niggas, man. Like, women can hang out with a dude and sex won't cross their mind once, but niggas be thinking all the stuff and be looking for signals and time. Be throwing little crumbs to see if she gonna bite. But I think a lot of women are able to have that friendship and like not do that or think about that. I don't think men can.
So is your answer that she needs to communicate more effectively, but you don't need to communicate as effectively?
I agree.
Do y'all, Miss Sanchez, Kim, Molly, do y'all all agree with what Quentin is saying?
But I can also say this. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Say what you go ahead.
I'm super honest when it comes to that, and it's probably been to my detriment. Like I There's so many women that my honesty has been put right back in my face like ASAP that I'm like, I should have just fucking lied. and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
What do y'all think about what Quinn is saying?
But I tend to just tell the truth and let the woman go from there. Because they know who I am. Women can say any bad thing about me, but they ain't gonna say I lied.
I think it depends on the person. I want to rip the Band-Aid off and get to the point. So I don't got time. So if you're honest with me, I just receive it for what it is. I don't too much want to cry about nothing and say, whatever you give me, I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at you just like that. I'm gonna hold you to it.
Do y'all think that some men are too honest?
Mm-mm.
Of course, y'all
No,
don't.
I think a lot of men lie. So no, I don't
Well,
think
when I say
they're
too honest, it's not that he's gonna lie to you, but maybe they're too forthcoming, and that could ultimately mess up.
They be too honest about the wrong stuff. They still don't lie, but they be too.
What does that mean?
I mean, just stuff we don't need to know. Like,
that's what I mean, like by being too honest, like too forthcoming.
Yeah, sometimes.
Pray tell.
Just sometimes. Some stuff you guys can keep to yourself. We don't need to know. Matter of fact, I don't even want to hear nothing about your sexual past at all. Don't even tell me. Unless you had your booty played with or you was playing with somebody's booty. Then you gotta go.
I mean, I think that's a good conversation. Like how much of a person's sexual past needs to be revealed before a person feel as though they can be comfortable with them.
Although I'd rather not hear it. I mean, I'm not finna just meet you if we're talking. I'm not finna tell you like before we get to talking. Don't tell me this, that, and that. Like, but I would rather not hear your sexual past.
See, I don't care one way or the other.
You don't care, Kim?
I don't care what people tell me. Like I just I
take it.
You gonna judge them still?
The truth, like I just like the
truth. Gonna judge him though, right?
It depends on what he says. Now, if he over there talking about what Miss Sanchez is talking about, I'm gonna be like, now wait a minute. But
so tell you everything about
overboard. Dudes tell me everything. I don't know why, and they be so unwanted.
Yeah, I think that guys overshare a lot of times.
So do you think they should lie?
To
avoid conflict? Do you think they should lie to
no,
avoid conflict?
I think that they volunteer too much information, like stuff that I think that women will tell you. They don't even have to like directly say it. Women will communicate what they want to know sometimes without even saying it. Like they'll find out, and if they don't want to know, they'll never even inquire. They know exactly what they want to know when they know what fantasy they want to live in.
It depends. I don't think that's like women across the board. But
I believe it's women across the board. I believe it's across the board, 100%. I believe they know exactly what fantasy that they want to live in. Let me not say fantasy. They know the world they want to exist in the man's life that they're with.
Man, I have some solid like friends that are women, and like they ain't the same. Like what they want, their boundaries, what they do, they ain't the same. Like
that's because you get too close to them.
That's usually what friends do, but
no. I think you get too close to them, and when you get too close to women, that means you overshare. When you spend too much time,
talking about me overshort. I'm talking about us being friends and us having conversations, and our significant others come up and who they're dealing with and who I'm dealing with and what they like, what they accept and what they don't. These three women that are close to me,
that only comes up when you spend too much time talking to them, in my opinion.
No, that's fine. I spend a lot of time talking to my friends. That's fine.
I don't think that women ask questions when they have a minimal amount of time to interact with you. I think that they spend more time focusing on themselves than they are focusing on what it is that you got going on outside of them.
I'm not a super productive person. So I got all the time in the world. I got all the time in the world. Like, I'm not gonna predict like I'm this super productive fucking dude who always do, nigga. I'm in the house on my ass, nigga. Call me, I'm bored.
I feel you. I mean, I'm with it. Just wanted to get y'all thoughts on that last subject. I mean, I'm chilling now, but I wanted to get y'all thoughts on that last subject on boundaries and how people communicate, how they should communicate. I think that y'all all had great points and insight. So.
Shouldn't things, I don't know if I'm even gonna say that right, but I thought, shouldn't things be or feel effortless, like fun? You know what I'm saying? Like,
yep.
I still have familiarity with like a light about like dating and relationships, but I'm just not particularly emotionally available, I could say.
Somebody said, so we ain't gonna get Slimmy side. I assume.
He's off camera.
Yeah, I'm assuming that Slimmy might be busy, so I don't want to
Why are we assuming that? Nobody asked me nothing.
Off camera.
Because you're not on camera, Slim.
People are off camera all the time. What are we talking about?
Nigga, like, not for long periods of time.
You've been gone for a while.
Y'all got it.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Found it on tight.
Y'all getting real weird, no. Real weird.
Wait, so we're weird. How are we weird?
You came
so
off
nobody. So nobody goes off camera.
Yeah, but I think that when people go off camera, people automatically assume that they're doing something, that they're busy at the moment. It's not personal. Like when I'm off camera or when Lex is off camera or whatever, people just like, oh, they busy. I don't think that they call on people that's off camera is what I'm saying.
Correct.
Like I mean, if you want to give your opinion, though, we welcome it. I'm cool with that.
Man, do what's best for you.
It's a deep one, Slim.
Profound.
You wanna elaborate, Slimmy?
Do what's best for you. Misuse women if you can. Manipulate them. Get them for their money. Whatever you got to do what's best for you. It's misogyny. So this is how we gonna talk from here on out. Do what's best for you. Don't give a fuck about no woman. Mistreat them if they're a good woman. Dog them, manipulate them, whatever. Do whatever the fuck you gotta do, as long as you succeed. Do you? Men win.
Sounds like a Chinese person.
I think that 2026 is going to be the year. I think the 2026, the theme should be investing in women.
I agree. This one would like to be.
I think you should live up to what people assume you are. Show them what they assume really is, and not what you actually talk. So if people want to say you're a misogynist, you show them what it really is and what it really sounds like.
Oh, Slimmy got an agenda.
I got you.
Yeah, I do. Because somebody has an agenda to try and prove that I'm a misogynist. And I don't understand that shit. So I'm going to show you what misogyny really is. That's what it really sounds like. It's irrational and idiotic.
He need him, girl. He need him.
No, I don't need no hugs from no weird ass women. Let's get that straight.
I like her.
You're going. Hold on, wait, Slimmy. You're going quee from last night.
No, I'm not. No. I don't go that route.
Not quickly.
I don't go that route.
Last night, you know.
No. You wanna see a misogynist, and I'm showing you what it looks like. I'm showing you what it looks like. You can't say things unfounded. You said I was a misogynist. So this is what misogyny looks like.
You're not my man. I don't have to see anything from you, Slim. You don't have any points.
I'm talking about on the panel. I'm not trying to be your man. That's the thing. I don't give a fuck.
Prove no points about misogyny.
I don't give a fuck. I'm showing you what it is, though. You can't say things unfounded.
I got brothers. I
don't
got
care.
so many male cousins.
I don't care.
I'm used to
I don't care. I'm showing you what misogyny looks like.
Males.
I'm showing you what misogyny looks like.
Slimmy.
You don't have to show me anything.
Slimmy.
You obviously don't know what it looks like. You want to say somebody's a misogynist, and this is what I'm showing you.
Slimmy,
you say I'm a feminist.
I never said you were a feminist. I never said you are a feminist. I never said, Molly, you're a feminist. I said feminist to your talking point, to what you were discussing. I already discussed this. You just said you're our resident misogynist. So I'm showing you what the fuck that looks like.
I already see it. You ain't got to show me.
You don't see
more
that.
of what you are.
You don't see. No. I'm not showing you more of what I am. I'm being performative to show you what ignorance looks like. The shit that you kind of spew most of the time.
You got any more?
Never go full quickly.
Well, thank God this ain't your panel, Slimmy. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to say nothing.
Well, that ain't true. You gonna say whatever the fuck you want to say, regardless. Don't sit up here and lie. You gonna say whatever the fuck you want to say, regardless. You gonna say whatever you want to say, regardless, and you're not gonna stop. And it's gonna be the most ridiculous shit, and you're not gonna care. And then you're gonna play victim.
Out of me, though.
And then you're gonna play victim. And then you're gonna play victim.
Very well in me,
and then you're gonna play victim
on his investment. Okay.
Molly, I appreciate you for giving me such a great return on my investment into you, baby.
I tried. Thank you, Anton. I tried.
Captain America, he's our hero. Gonna take you loose and down.
I mean, listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have never gotten into a confrontation with Molly, and she has been very, very, very great.
Here we go.
I'm being honest with you. She is an asset for me. Like, she is phenomenal. I love having her around me, on my team, with me, and she adores me. I love having her, and I'm not lying. I mean, listen, it's great to have great women around you. It's phenomenal. And anything that she asks me for, anything she wants, she get.
My bad, Logan.
Is there something wrong with that, Slim?
No, I had nothing to do with that. I ain't talking about your relationship. I'm talking about what she just said. What she just said I was. So I showed her what it looks like.
You sound like you sound every night.
No, I don't. Oh,
There's just a little bit more aggression in your voice.
Okay.
You should invest in her, bro.
I know I should stay far away from women like that.
You should invest in her.
I should stay far away from women like that. I definitely don't deal with women like that. Women say shit unfounded. No, I'm cool. No. Women that want to put on, I ain't gonna, you know what? I ain't gonna even do that. But yeah, I'm gonna stay far away from women like that.
Do you have something to say, Lex? I see you shaking your head. You have something to say?
It's a really good quest bar. Protein.
You've been getting that same Quest bar for a long time, haven't you? You ate the whole box?
I'm gonna get thick before
Don't play with me. I've been like 10 of these tonight.
I don't think that's the same thing, but
yeah, you're right. Who texting you this late? It's like 3 o'clock in the morning. It's crazy.
Who, me?
Yeah, that's weird.
Talking to me?
Yeah, I don't think you should be getting messages this late.
It's my homegirl.
Is that a boundary?
It's definitely a boundary.
No, anybody can call me at any time. I mean, I should have answered it, but I'm trying to make sure that I'm, engaged on the panel.
Yeah.
Anybody can call me at any time.
I think Molly's a good asset.
I think that all of these women are great assets. I think that Kim is a great asset.
I think she's entertaining.
I think that Miss Sanchez has been very great for me. Lex is awesome. Carrie is great. Kim, Mika. I think everybody is. You and Slimmy. All y'all has been great.
Molly's the GOAT.
Thank you, Quincy.
Quinn is being nice tonight.
No, like Molly is like, yeah, she's the thing is, like, you can say anything you want about Molly, nigga, but you're not gonna get sneak attacked by Molly. Like, you know exactly where the fuck she's staying.
You know what I've noticed about Quinn?
I would disagree with that greatly. I would greatly disagree with that. I would greatly disagree with that. You're not telling the truth now. They're gonna sit up here and lie. That's false. That is so false.
Jesus. Slimmy, Molly is great.
To you.
What do you mean? To all of us. You met her in person. She's awesome.
Well, that was a different person. I can't say this is the same person that I see now. That's a different person. That's a different person.
No, that's you.
No, I'm not.
Nothing. People, I'm like this on and off this screen.
Yeah, well, you didn't call me misogynist in person.
You probably
didn't do that.
I wasn't on this panel with you either.
You did. You did not call me a misogynist in person.
What happened to sticks and stones?
No. Don't deflect. Don't deflect. No, we're not gonna do that. You're not gonna sit up here and take shots at my character and think that shit gonna be cool.
But don't make the last part of the show about me, Slimmy.
Like, no. I wasn't making it about you. Bitter. I don't sound bitter. I was proving a point. The difference in what misogyny really is and how misogynistic dudes think. They don't give a fuck about a woman at all. At all. Okay. I just sat up here and said I love my mom. That's not misogynistic in any type of way. But you still was cool with painting that kind of picture about my character. I think that's very strange. That shit weird as fuck.
I love my dad. Y'all still call me a feminist.
No,
so what's your point?
I've never called you a feminist. I only talk about your talking points. Oh, I don't say nothing about you personally. I don't care if y'all
call me a feminist. I'm not.
You keep bringing that up though, but nobody ever said that.
I'm just saying because it don't bother me how you're bothered right now.
I'm not bothered. I'm proving a point. I think it's weird. We sit up here and women can attack your character and it's cool. All I'm doing is showing you the difference. I'm showing you the difference. So you acting like there's something wrong with that.
Come on camera, Slimmy.
What's the difference? It don't make no difference if I'm on camera or not.
It makes a big difference. The audience likes the camera. The audience likes to hear us, see us. It's about the quality of the show. It's not about the arguments that we're making with each other. The audience, the people that watch it, likes to see us. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I am bothered when somebody calls me, says weird ass shit about my character. Yeah, I am gonna be bothered by that because the shit was definitely fucking unfounded.
See.
Man, I don't give
Molly
a fuck
said I
about
thought I
no
was
dude
white and I
typing
didn't
no
get
shit like
offended.
that.
Slimmy,
The
why
fuck?
wouldn't you care about what our audience thinks about us, bro?
I don't care about no man saying we like looking at you. That's what I'm talking about. That's weird.
Why not?
That's weird. That's
Because
weird
they
for
like
a
to
man to
hear the
type that.
people.
I would
It's
never
not
type
weird.
another man like, yeah, I like looking at you. That's strange.
Slimmy, they didn't mean it like that.
So gay. That's definitely gay.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
not. No, that's not
You
gay.
can't tone that down. You can't tone that down, man. That's definitely a fucking
It's
pause
not
moment.
gay.
That's very gay.
It's not gay to say that we
That's-
like looking at you.
For a man to say, tell another man, I like looking at you, or we like
No,
looking
he
at
said
you. It's
we.
weird.
He didn't say him. He
He's
said
still
we.
included in the we. That's a
He
man
said
included
we
in the
as-
we.
No, he said we as an audience, like they like to see the people that are on the panel.
No, I don't like a man telling me how he feels. That's weird.
Okay, Slimmy, I don't understand.
Hmm?
So y'all don't
Yeah,
want to
that's
hear
all
what the audience thinks.
Not when that shit gay like that.
It's not gay.
You know,
Why? Okay, so do y'all think that everything is overly taken out of bounds is gay? They said,
That's
see,
what black
look,
people say.
they like to be able to read you because communication is also visual. It's not just what we say. It's our facial expressions. Is what I'm saying? It's all of that too. I think that communication is a lot more than just what we say. No.
Correct. A lot of it is nonverbal. Yes.
Like the fact that you did like this, we wouldn't have been able to see that.
That doesn't really change the conversation.
It does. It shows your disbelief in what's going on.
More disdain than disbelief.
That word. All of it. He seems shocked at the narrative painted on this panel. That's what your
I'm
face
not
says right now.
Listen, audience, I'm not trolling. I'm substantiating my argument by saying that one of the benefits of being on camera is that people like to see our facial expressions. They want to see all of that. I think that communication is also nonverbal. I think it's a lot of things. Like sometimes I'll call on people based off of their reaction visually to what somebody else says, and I'll say, Kim, you were looking a
Based
certain
on the
way.
wrinkles in their forehead.
I say
wrinkles in your forehead. You're
I do,
thinking you
because
have wrinkles in
makes
your
a lot of
forehead.
facial expressions, and then I'll be or Miss Sanchez be like, and I'll be like, what's going on? Our street says men can look at Slimmy, they aren't blind.
I don't know, Carrie. Maybe we do need some more men. We might even some stuff out a little bit. They won't get, so certain ones don't get so offended when people have opinions.
Okay.
Maybe be a little bit more balanced in their perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
I proposed
Y'all got it,
the
man.
man to
I ain't gonna even. I'm not gonna even stoop to a low level like to combat the whole shit. That you got it though.
That is very incendiary, Slimmy.
What I said was incendiary.
Yeah.
Cool.
You don't think so? Quee, do you think that was a little incendiary?
What part?
Don't worry about it.
Everything that he said to Molly, or
we don't want to stoke fires. So it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Molly, thank you for not being sensitive.
Yeah, no problem.
you go gloss over the part where y'all got it. Yeah. I see what's going on here. That's exactly why I did what I did.
What? Listen. The women are a lot more sometimes.
Hey, that's cool. You can't talk crazy about me. and think I'm gonna back down and think I'm just gonna let you just talk stupid shit about me. I'm not that type of person. I'm not. It's just obscene to think that you're gonna constantly keep talking shit about a man and that he just supposed to just sit there and just be like, oh, okay, it's fine. I think that's weird that people want to even see that happening. I think it's strange. What's so funny?
Because I think that you getting bent out of shape for no reason.
I'm not getting bent out of shape. I'm not getting bent out of shape at all. I think, but you know what? Y'all got it, man.
Slimmy, you just got off camera. That's one of the reasons why I was laughing, because it's like you quit the camera again. I don't understand.
No, because y'all really trying to play me. Y'all really trying to play me. And the shit's starting
to camera off?
Way before I turn the camera off. Way before I turn the camera off. But you know, this shit's starting to get over and over again, the same shit. Like, it's getting tired. No. I've been cool, I've been calm, but for somebody to constantly keep trying to talk shit about my character, I'm not gonna keep dealing with that.
Slimmy, you wanted to insert yourself into the conversation, right? Because you said, and this is just the truth, when I was going around, you said, why you didn't call on me? And I said, well, because you wasn't on camera. Hold on.
No, that's not how that happened. That's not how that happened. No. You're not telling the truth. Somebody you highlighted a message. I wasn't saying nothing.
Okay. I highlighted a message. Thank you for correcting me. I highlighted a message, and then you inserted, and then I said, okay, well, Slimmy, I didn't call on Slimmy because he wasn't on camera. And you said, well, what does that have to do with anything? And I said, well, we automatically assume that if you're not on camera, then you're doing other things, right? And then I said, Slimmy, what do you think? And then you said, you basically was like, you know, you went back into the old conversation.
I think that we should be, as a panel, aware of those who are or are not more in tune with this content creation situation.
What do you mean?
And I think people should leave it at that. It's just content.
Somebody said, take your pants off. What does take your pants off mean?
I'm gonna repeat what I said earlier. Molly called me white yesterday. She said, I think I'm white.
You white adjacent.
I said, okay.
I mean, you did get off, but no. To be fair, you got them shorts. So
what is you fucking?
That's what you did. You went and got them shorts.
That has to do with Carrie. I could have been offended that Carrie said I wear fucking kids' clothes.
I love this.
I just think we need it's content and keep it pushing.
Yeah, I think it's very ironic that how things transpired towards the end of the show with the whole healthy boundaries thing. So I don't know.
Why do you say that? What does that mean?
Our streets don't start with me.
Why do y'all keep giving her the finger and she's never been anything except for
I like our streets. It's fine. This is like the most.
Do you never see what women do, Anton? What are you talking about?
Whoa.
She say some of the most inflammatory shit.
Every single time that I've ever met with our streets, every time that I've ever interacted with her, every time I've ever watched her say anything towards me, she has been the nicest, sweetest, smelling good person I've ever met. Our streets has always loved me. This is the real. I don't know why they hate you either, baby.
We love you, our streets.
I don't hate you. This was like a loving fuck you. Like this wasn't like hateful.
Y'all got to come
Shut
and meet
up,
her in
Kim.
person. She
It
be
could
at
be
all of the
loving.
meetups too.
I didn't say anything.
Your face said a whole sentence, nigga. Yeah, our streets is the cool people. I like her.
Yeah, and y'all got to meet her in person. She smells so good too.
I don't know about all that, but she's a good girl.
What do you mean? You met her in person?
I know. I don't like that her arms are bigger than mine, but whatever.
No, they're not. She look good.
I know. She'll sock a nigga in the face.
Are you talking about like built?
Mm-hmm.
Any other thoughts?
Woosah, maybe.
Any other things that you guys want to talk about? Since it's going to be like 4 days until we back on, something like that.
It's like a good little breath of fresh air. Like when I don't see you niggas till Tuesday, I'm like, I don't gotta go take a nap before the show.
Day Skino says, how does Anton bring the situation to himself? Nigga, don't you see that I'm the most popular motherfucker on the internet right now?
Jesus.
Do you not realize that I'm trending every single day over the last 2 weeks? Because I own the internet, nigga. The fuck is wrong with you? That's why. Shit. Niggas want me to be humble. I'm not humble. I have a beautiful cock. It is gorgeous.
Shit. I'm out of here. Good night.
I'm looking at it right now. It is gorgeous. It's like perfectly circumferenced. Where did Carrie and Quentin go?
Looking for the super chats. Do you see them?
They up there. Carrie can do super chats whenever she wants now. These niggas want to be me so bad. I'm rich. I got a pretty dick.
Stop saying that in public.
Because you know what? Men are the problem. It's never the women. It's only like 3 big back women on the internet that's complaining. All the rest of them is bitch ass niggas. All the rest of them are men. And that's what I be trying to figure out. Like, why are niggas so butthurt?
Because they didn't get the box.
You said pretty what? Pretty dick. I got a pretty dick. It's just pretty. It's pretty. It's just nice looking. Looking at my shit right now. Shit is crazy.
Where is Carrie?
I'm offended. Third party offended.
Yeah, that is true. It's Winter Storm, World Economic Forum, Protest Minneapolis, Anton Daniels. That's the world's problems right now.
I'm going to play in the snow after we get off this thing. I'm sure there's people out there that need to be saved.
Oh, I'm gonna be at well over 2 million subscribers this year. Easy. These niggas they don't even realize that they helping me. I'm like Trump on the internet. Are you slapping your thighs, nigga?
No.
Are those bare thighs? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I wasn't slapping my thigh, nigga. No. That's weird.
Why do you have your bare thighs out in a hoodie?
I don't. I'm on shorts.
Nigga, I heard it.
That was my calf muscle.
Them some meaty calf muscles. You slapping like
I was like,
Oh my God. That is so funny.
I got some. Yeah, I was waking up my calves.
Carrie, you want to knock out the super chats?
I was just taking notes.
What do you mean?
I was paying attention to how to moderate by
You're so sleepy.
talking about our body parts.
You missed all of the other moderating part, though, huh?
I forgot all about it now.
All right.
Are you
Do you want
pouting?
me? Huh?
Are you pouting?
Yes.
What?
I know how to read the room. I'm fully aware.
Would you like me to move to the super chats?
You sound like AI.
Hold on. Anton looks like the type sit down when he pisses. You got it. First, you're missing an
What's wrong
H.
with that? Actually, that's more healthy to sit down when you piss, even if you're a man. So just saying.
I was thinking that. Just don't pee all over my toes.
I do it when I give his girl a golden shower.
Jesus, Lord Jesus,
That's what I
help us.
do. If she want a golden shower, I give it to her.
I'm gonna let. I think you should read the super chats.
No, Carrie.
Tell me how it's done.
No, Carrie, go ahead.
You notice every time you say something stupid, I eat a Rice Krispie treat.
Go ahead, Carrie.
That's your excuse. Gonna be your excuse for polishing off the box, huh?
I don't know what that means. That sounds vulgar.
It does not.
Carrie needs positive affirmation. Go ahead, Carrie. Can we all get love in the chat for Carrie? Everybody put Carrie in the chat. Keri. Please spell it correctly.
Still gonna spell it wrong.
Can we all get Carrie? Type Carrie in the chat, y'all.
Y'all don't listen to him. Quentin.
Everybody put Carrie's name in the chat. Everybody put Carrie's name in the chat right now. I want to see Carrie all through the chat. I want to see Carrie in hearts. Carrie in hearts. Carrie in hearts. I want to see more love for Carrie than I've ever seen before. Look at that shit.
Curry.
Look at that shit. They love you.
Between you and Quentin.
Look at that. Look at all of that. Fuck that.
What Quentin do?
Look at the chat. Look at all of the hearts. Look at the carries and the hearts.
Thank you, chat. I appreciate it.
Look at that shit. They love you.
Dang, they would hit you with a $10 super chat. Is crazy.
Well, or
they love you. Chat, look at that. Y'all, what's up? Shout out to Carrie.
Curry.
Look at this shit. They got it in orange. They got it in blue. They got it in red. What color you want?
I can't stand Anton.
That's a gay one right there, nigga. That's the Atlanta one.
No, it's not. It matches something. Thank you, Dante.
Which one you like? He gave her options.
Look at this shit.
Thank you.
Got all kind of heart. Got the hand hearts, the regular hearts, the red hearts, the pink hearts, the purple hearts.
Anton be on different things.
Black hearts is crazy. That ain't good.
Shout out to the chat. We love y'all and thank y'all for showing Carrie love. They can even say it with your name different. Carrie. Shit, you got a whole community out here, girl. Let's get these super chats popping.
Bust them down like a real one.
Yeah.
Oh, see, y'all. Okay. JMD Slimmy is deep down feeling Molly. Give him a
that is not a lot of.
Do not read no shit like this. Don't read no shit like that.
Sorry.
I'll read it, Carrie.
Don't read no shit like that. Don't read no
Molly
shit
is gorgeous.
like that. Don't read no goofy shit like that.
Daniels always learning. Blessings, Anton. High tolerance, healthy boundaries include respecting your priorities in space. Too often, fellas blur the lines by not laying the ground rules. Next thing you know, she's asking, "Where is this going?" Or, I'm sorry, "Oh, we're just going with the flow." Sorry, high tolerance. Thank you again for your super chat. Construct icon. Modern women want too much and offer less than ever before.
Facts.
Dre 8. So what if a man boundary is not spending money on someone that's not his wife and only protect a woman that's only his? Would you still stay?
No.
Okay, Dre. Carrie said something about dating and not being emotionally available. I need clarity. If there is no emotion, why do it in the first place, wasting time? I said that. I said not being emotionally available. I don't think I said that. BK Finest, Slimmy took KRS-One chorus. See how it sounds a little irrational. See how it sounds a little. Oh, is that the lyrics?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. You don't know who KRS-One is?
A group.
Author said, "Who are they?"
No, I said we'll assume so. That those are the lyrics.
Jay the Humble Keys, Lex, just out of curiosity, are you into retro gaming?
If I could buy my Nintendo 64 again, I would. 007.
I would love
Rayman 3.
Nintendo.
Pokemon.
Yeah. Word Custom Slimmy, you need Anton to tell you you're pretty. Oh, stop. Cash USA, I just tuned in. What's going on? A whole bunch. You just gotta rewind. JMD, the only reason Slimmy's so hurt by Molly's words, love.
Come on, man.
Xenox, when misogynist Slimmy, excellent takes. Megatron, I'm shocked you brothers don't have diabetes, always covering all this beautiful chocolate and caramel. Sunshine, you are breathtaking as always.
And Rice Krispie treats.
Thank you, Megatron. High tolerance, 2500. Slim, bro, you need some graham crackers and a cup of warm milk?
And Rice Krispie treats.
Megatron, Slimmy, how do you feel about doing a show on blaxploitation movies? Want to answer that, Slimmy? Okay. Jay the Humble. Oh. Jay the Humble Keys, Mama Carrie, just know we appreciate what you do. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Jay. Laymar on air. Win panel tonight. Ladies looking lovely tonight. Thank you so much. 9, Corey P. Molly has become unhinged. JMD. Slimmy better off with a... I'm not saying that.
Stud. He paid money.
Christy Chris, 34.
You ever been with a stud before, Quentin?
How about what?
You ever been with a stud before?
Mm-mm.
Like a stud looking chick?
Mm-mm. I try to get bang this super ghetto black chick, but I couldn't get hard.
See, I told you weeks ago.
You see what I'm saying? It's both of them. They both do it. It's Anton and Quentin. It's almost
I would have it's kind of crazy because it's like you got a fade. She got a fade.
Well, I think of them as men, so that's kind of weird. When I see a stud, I see a man. I don't see a woman, so that's kind of awkward.
All right, so let me ask you a question. If you sleep with a stud, is it like being gay adjacent?
Yeah, no, you're gay. Well, so words matter. So
wait, no. If there's no
wait.
No, it's not gay because you like vagina. You like vagina. Okay, no, it's not gay. It's not gay.
It's still woman parts up under there.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
It's adjacent.
But are you attracted to them because they look like a boy?
That is
Woman parts are not.
weird.
What is it that you're attracted to?
She's
Like, they look
masculine
masculine.
presenting.
That's Molly said. If you're a man attracted to masculinity, you're gay. That's good one, Molly.
But what if you just ain't had no box in a while?
Shit, nigga, there's some fat hoes out here, my nigga.
Nigga, when she take them clothes off, nigga, that's all woman.
Especially if you weigh 300 pounds.
No, nigga, she ain't got to be 300 pounds just because she a stud.
You said all woman 300 pounds. You didn't
Most
get it.
studs are fake, Quentin. You go to this gay pride, they
300 ain't nigga. 300 ain't thick. 300 is fat, nigga. What the fuck?
like I look like nah. Gay,
Go ahead,
like,
Carrie.
lesbian women remind me of chihuahuas. Like,
Go
they
ahead,
like
Carrie.
tiny
I'm sorry. We don't want to interrupt
sorry.
Carrie. Go ahead, Carrie.
No.
I just had a thought.
Yeah. Interesting thoughts. Chris, time to boot.
I don't think so. I like Slimmy.
Well, it says Simi, so time to boot Simi. He drags the group down, so we don't know who
Look,
Simi
wait,
is.
you see how that works? They said that Slimmy was an MVP just a couple shows ago. Now they want to. Nah, it's time to kick him off. These niggas bipolar.
You gotta take the good with the bad and keep it pushing.
That's why I keep telling people it ain't. People are gonna switch up. They're gonna love you one week. They're gonna hate you the next.
Yeah, including the people on the panel.
I
agree. I agree 1,000%. I agree 1,000%. Facts. Facts.
Go ahead, Carrie.
High tolerance. Molly is priceless.
Facts.
Thank you, high tolerance.
Jay the humble keys. Players gonna play and haters are gonna hate. Quentin. Oh, thanks, Quentin. Carrie and Hearts. Thank you. Isan, praying for safety for anyone in the South during the storm.
Thank you.
It ain't bad. It's fine.
No, we're probably gonna need it.
That's all I got over here.
What? It's 11 more.
11 more.
Oh.
God damn. See, you didn't take enough notes.
No, my screen, I don't have it. I have to refresh. High tolerance, certain information is on a need to know basis. On the flip side, some women will misconstrue being private as being deceptive. Well, because some people who are being private are being deceptive. So just don't be deceptive by being private. Jay the Humble Keys, thank you so much for your super chat. Vaughn, in America, it's an attack on Black masculinity. Keep these women in check. Femininity follows masculinity.
Facts. 1,000% facts. 1,000% facts. I agree. I fucking concur. Jesus.
Barry Wren, you're doing great, Carrie. Thank you so much, Barry. I appreciate that. Tito Santana, late questions. Is there a website or company that can turn my written script into a video? No AI.
No.
The Big O Show T4J. Today was a mess.
What's up, O? She is so pretty in real life.
Should have said big areolas.
Okay, nay. No one should be able to talk if they off camera. I'm sorry. No one should be able to talk if they free off camera.
Big back alert.
Stop punking out.
Big back alert. Big back alert.
Why are you screaming? Like the funny thing about Slim,
get some more of them cupcakes. Get some more of them cupcakes.
The funny thing about Philly screaming, because Slimmy screams at me in text message, because Slimmy will text me and put quote freaking exclamation mark at the end, and I'll read it louder.
Johnny, you read it out loud. You can't read anyway.
Like
Johnny
when he put an exclamation point at the end, I read it again. Yeah, I did.
Anyway. Johnny Mac is so cute the way Carrie reads the super chat. Shout out to Kwee, my Navy brother. Thank you, Johnny.
Navi brother.
Navi. Yeah. Dante, Carrie. Thank you, Dante. I appreciate you. Yo, it's Eric TV. Carrie Love.
From Avatar. Sorry.
Yeah, Carrie Love. We do Yoda voice. I am dyslexia. Thank you. Michael Mitchell. Carrie. Thank you, Michael. Demetrius, one love. We got nothing but mad love for Sanaa Lathan, the moderator. # Team Carrie. I appreciate you, Demetrius. Dante DB. Everyone stay warm and safe this weekend. Very true.
Thank
High
you.
tolerance. You rolling the dice on a stud. She'll be bound to pull up in the bedroom in some and1 shorts, Chelsea boots.
And her strap on.
Every time I think of a stud, I think of that girl from what's that movie with the the Mrs. What's her name? Mrs. and she owns the strip club. I forgot. Anyway.
You talking about P Valley?
No, it's like a chick. She owns a strip club.
Oh, you talking about Eva, the model?
Yeah, Eva. Yeah, I think of that. Anytime I think of a stud, I think of that little fucking stupid bitch with the fade.
Yo, it's Eric said stud wop still wop grips too.
But how do you know
grip
though?
harder.
How
They
do you
got
know?
strong
That's like
pelvises.
saying tranny peen hit the same as regular heterosexual peen. Come on now.
Tranny
Come on now. Y'all be sounding weird.
Slimmy in his female energy tonight. Much loved all JMD.
What makes it female energy though?
I think he was just
Slimmy
trying
is in the chat going off on people.
He was just trying to prove a point.
Y'all wouldn't be able to go through what I go through with all of this, all of these live streams. If you
Hell no, nigga. Everybody send me all your shit. I'm like, nigga, stop texting me this shit. I do not care.
Y'all wouldn't be able
Send
to
this to Anton.
Well.
Shout out to the internet. The internet's gonna do what it do. Shout out to Carrie. Shout out to Molly. Shout out to Slimmy. Shout out to Lex, Kim and I, the Gemini, Anton Daniels at AntonDaniels.com. Shout out to the beautiful Miss Sanchez.
Shout out to you too, Quentin.
Miss Sanchez got a birthday coming up, just to let y'all know. So
Yeah.
She gonna buy a new car with all the cash apps y'all gonna send her.
Get them dollars ready.
Where them dollars at?
And we gonna set Slimmy up on
I'm not gonna lie, it's really touching the amount of money that strangers are willing. It's like it made me cry the first time that you put my cash up on here on my birthday. I got like $4,500. I was like, this shit is crazy. Like I was getting cash apps like 2 months after my birthday.
No way.
Somebody watched the stream and saw my stuff. It was great.
Well, to top that off, Yo, it's Eric TV said different is
Top of stuff off is crazy.
Trannies are still men. that tranny peen hits all right.
I heard a girl say
Like,
polish
don't that sound
off,
weird?
pop off. This shit is weird. Y'all talking about me and Anton. Y'all can't even talk right.
No, your mind is in the gutter.
I've never heard anything polish the box off. What does that mean?
Carrie,
Who said that?
Kim.
I told him he was going to polish off the box of Rice Krispie treats.
Oh, yeah.
What's wrong with that? That means
normal.
finish them.
Everybody's
You finish?
I
still got 12 left.
Where'd you get that box from? Like Sam's?
Fuck you.
I'm just saying, you sat here and ate 10 of them. If it's 12 more left.
I only ate 7. Shut up.
You went around up.
19 in the box. That doesn't make sense.
I got 2 boxes. It's okay. I'm gonna drink some apple cider vinegar and it'll be okay.
What? I'm finna go to the gym. Ooh, wait.
No, like apple cider, it'll bring my blood sugar down.
Anyway, Carrie, if you haven't seen it,
That's my go-to too, Quentin.
What do you say, Lex?
if you haven't seen it,
The mother.
dang,
Every time she tries to
you do that on purpose. I'm starting to see. I'm finna let you bother me. If you haven't seen it this weekend, you should check it out. Nefarious. It's on YouTube. It's only like an hour and 30 minutes, but I think you would be interested.
Nefarious. Okay.
Bull City, that was
Let me know how you like it if you watch it this weekend.
All right. Sounds like it's time to go to sleep.
We done with super chats.
We are done with the super chats, and we
No,
are
there's like 10 more.
Don't say that. Nuh-uh, because Anton left, so he wouldn't.
I'm kidding.
I'm watching the rest of Sneaky Pete. It's not new, but I never watched it. It's really good. Sneaky Pete.
What's that on?
Netflix. Yeah.
Catch up on Landman.
I need something new to watch.
All right, y'all. Well, this has been quite a wonderful stream. Hope you all have a great, safe, warm weekend.
The way people just dropping
I'm
off.
going to be studying how to be a moderator.
Carrie.
No butthurt right now.
Enrique can probably tell you.
Bees.
I
Yeah, because
think
they think
everybody
that's
that
all
dropped
I look stuff up on is on Enrique. But in all seriousness, I pray that everybody has a safe and warm weekend, and that everybody prepares for whatever may come. Hopefully nothing much comes, but if it does, praying for your safety. And it's a wrap. We'll see y'all on Tuesday, but the frame fights are they doing it Sunday? They're doing it Sunday at 8:30. So y'all know the movies. We will see y'all later. Peace out.